What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing. What is this shit that I got to open up? Uh-oh. Here, let's see. I need this. Let's see. I'm all over the place. Oh. All right. Should be live. There we go. All right. Where are we? What's up, Paul D? That's it. Kentucky Downs always a fucking super short meet. Don't need to hit a lot of races to win that meet. Let's see. Usually I'm off the pace there, but last year's speed was way better than was expected. And last year was I haven't played Kentucky Downs that many years, but it was the first year that I lost there. That track gets an asterisk for beating the meet, but if you got to start somewhere, just because it's so short, it's like having a good week. If you can't beat a win for a week long meet, it's going to be hard to win anywhere. Put it that way. Let's see, where's Kentucky Downs? I know it's such a short meet that I got every file on the same thing for like, I think the last 4 years. Yeah, speed was surprisingly good at sprints for the first time. Let's see, I only been tracking them for about since 2021, so I haven't played them long. What's up, Jay? Yeah, probably gonna be a lot of I'm probably gonna play, be really conservative at Kentucky Downs unless I think I got to go for it. It's fun because they can have bombs. It's competitive as fuck, but it's such a short meet. You only got, I think, 7 days to look at it, and then they're gone. So. Saratoga, I already seen, was a big baby race to start it out. Yeah, I do remember speed was great last year. I mean, that 47% came out of nowhere, going wire to wire. Year before that was 27%. Year before that was 26%. Year before that was 15. I was saying, this is my last show for this week. I'll be going on a little vacay. Going on a little vacay. That might be that we're going to a beach and it might be rainy. I don't know. Hopefully not that side of the state. Got cooler too. No, I don't know. I'm thinking about getting a property. I keep thinking about getting up a property, but I don't have one. I don't like that. So I always tell Kiki, I could get a Europe home, a Florida, someplace across the state or across the country here. I wouldn't even mind getting a European home that I can go to. Yeah, her country, Macedonia, or an up north house, but the rule's the same. If I get an up north house, going every other week or every week during the summer or fall or whatever, that sounds like work. That just sounds like a nightmare to me. I'm okay for a second home, but I'm going 2 to 4 months at a time. I'm not, and that's what she keeps backing off of. I'm not going to get a place up north just to go every other week and make it work. Driving back and forth. So, but we've been looking and toying with a second house for at all different places. That's why even Europe works if I go for 2 3 months at a time. What's up, Ernest Dew, Rockin' Ray, Gas Station Sushi? What's up, everybody? But right now we go. She goes up. She got some friends that own places. We got family that own places. We also used to Airbnb, but we just been going to this one town and getting a suite. We usually take, the mother-in-law usually comes. She likes and it's easier than the Airbnb. The Airbnb got ridiculous, man. They got full of themselves. But it's just when their price went up and they also got pet unfriendly to us for no reason. Oh, guess you go outside the country? Yeah. Yeah, I said she just sold her heritage house out there. If I would have made it out there earlier, we probably would have sold the house. I was resisting going there because I don't know. I didn't think I'd like it or whatever. Yeah, if I would have went out there sooner, we probably would have sold it. Because when I came back, I started looking at properties. Yeah, I was like, yeah, why did we sell that? Or why did I tell her she just to sell it? But you got that place, so you go. Looks like you go once a year for a month, and then you Airbnb it. You ever get in problems with that Airbnb? Probably not that big of a headache. If you're still doing it. But yeah, my only requirement for a second anything is I just got to go for a period of time. What's up, Steve B? Dude, I do want to see what the weather's supposed to be because it looks like it's going to get rain. Although I don't know the area code. We're just going up north in Michigan, so it could be way different. Oh yeah, and we got, dude, it went from like 90 degrees every day to fucking like under 70. We got like no like a whole bunch of a cooling off. We didn't get a gradual change. We went from, dude, it felt like we went from straight 90s to fucking now all of a sudden cool this week. What's up, Bodrick? It was not gradual our summer. Oh, you got the in-laws that? Oh, that makes it even better if you got people that are there. You shut it down a week every 6 months. Yeah, maintenance and upgrades. I don't know if I'd Airbnb it. I don't know if I would. I don't really need to or want to. I don't like people in my shit. What's up, Elaine? And when I have my shit, I like to have my shit. You know, if you had an Airbnb, you got to kind of keep it neutral. Neutral and your shit out of it, right? I like my shit. I like my shit, man. I don't want people going through my shit. Oh wait, I got Colonial here. It's supposed to be Saratoga in Kentucky. Yeah, yeah, dude, that's Kentucky. That was a brutal disqualification, but should be over it by now. That was brutal. That was brutal. Could have been worse. I could have had it bet for more. I could have had it bet for more. I could have thought it was completely unjust. It's not like I didn't think it could happen. I mean, he definitely did something. You know, that makes it a little easier when you know that, yeah, it could go down, when you had no problem with it going down. It would have felt way worse if you thought it was complete bullshit. I thought you still thought they could have left it up. So, you know, it was rough. It was rough, and there was nothing else. There was really nothing else. That race where it came in 7, I was kind of surprised that I did. I kept saying it after the race. I was surprised I didn't box that 7-1, even though one just missed third, so it would have just been an extra loser. I was just kind of surprised that I had that blind spot, but it was actually to my good there. Because I was even thinking, wow, if he got his head up, I would have been irked because I played 1-7 and I didn't turn it around. Although I was trying to keep the bet lighter and have it more times. Last year you had a nice super. You got a nice super off a double DQ? I mean, yeah, I get DQ'd that go my right. It kind of sucked because it was a horse that, I like. Fredo's just a horse that I like, not in the race. He's a horse that I've been cheering for, that I like to watch run, that I've never had a real hit. And he finally gave me one. I mean, technically I had a really nice ticket with him, but luckily he got nosed out for a second. If you guys were here for that show. That was a big deal because I also hit the double. So maybe I did have a real hit with him. Although, I'm thinking with him winning for as much as I like him. With him winning for as much as I like. But anyway, I should be over it. I mean, what's probably harder to get over that? Something you did a right move that was a great opinion? Or being brutally bad days in a row? at least as a player, I know I did, you know, good opinion and did the right thing and just got DQ'd. So anyway, I don't think first race at Toga I'm interested in either, though. Uh-oh, wrong stuff. Just a bunch of babies. Of the horses that ran, 4 I don't think should be that price. And 7, as long as none of the first-time starters run, I probably think, well, or I'll say it the other way. Probably looks the best of the, ran the best 2 races of the horses that ran. And I'll let it be. Yeah, I would need no one to improve. Let's see what we got in here. Brad Cox, first-time starter. Yeah, I'm just not interested. Oh, my neck is stiff. Is that how much money they got in purse money? 41.7 million in purse money for the next 7 or for the 7 days of racing? Yeah, they're running for some real money. But don't get it twisted, Boderick. We know why they're doing it. They're saying we're going to do a 7-day festival so we don't really have to be a racetrack and we could be a casino full time. That's why they did this. They're not doing it for anything great. They really don't want to be a racetrack. They just need the racetrack license to get those goddamn slots where all you need is a repairman. They don't want to be in the shoveling shit business and bringing food trucks to their track, right? It's easier to be a casino. More glamorous, too. Yeah, they're not doing it out of goodness of their heart, are they? And at the same time, I don't know if they raised takeout again this year, but they definitely raised it last year. I remember picking on them for that, being subsidized and still got one to raise takeout. Congratulations, congratulations when it's due. I say, when it's due like the 7, 8, 9. I mean, I should be protesting them, but it is good racing, and there's not much of it. There's not much of it. Dude, and I started playing Kentucky Downs by accident. Actually, that's why I only got a couple years of Kentucky Downs. For the most part, you know, turf, for the longest part of me playing, turf was not important. And when I just heard there was a 7-day turf meet, you know, me being a bias player, why would I want to be an expert, you know, with a bias or even find a very good bias for something that only lasts 7 days, you know, was my thought. But I had to start charting it when I was offering the profile reports, when I was trying to keep Kentucky, you know, all the Kentucky, every surface in Kentucky, you know, the entire rotation is the only reason why I started marking it. And then I think Ben Parsons was like, he was interested because he loves turf racing when we were playing on Skype. And I was like, well, you know, the numbers keep telling me that speed's bad there. And then, you know, it played a little bit every year. It doesn't get a ton of bets. And then, you know, we started doing it for the show because, you know, we knew people would be interested with these little glamour meets, I guess. So I don't have the biggest history. I probably only won 2 years there and lost last year. I probably is the extent of my in that first year. That first year was just me probably spotting it and hanging out with persons on the line, because those are the only 4 charts I got of it. Those are the only 4 years that I got it marked. This would be the 5th year that I'm marking it. Yeah, Kentucky. That's the other thing. Gas is pointing it out. Yeah, Kentucky Downs is a terrible viewing pleasure too. The the I think the camera's bad. I don't think because they're not serious. I think they got almost some not blind spots, but not good coverage. And then the finish line is very hard to judge. It's not the greatest watching either. But it's noticeable that they're heading up the hill on the stretch. What's up, Artie? What's up? That looks like a new name. How's it going, Artie? What's up, Charles? That is not a new name. Artie says, great day for the turf. Looks like a turf fan. I say, Rennes Dew likes the 789 at Toga. Gas likes the 5 at 6-1 or higher. Or higher. Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? What is a good turf day? Probably dry. Nice and sunny, dry, I would call a good turf day. You don't want to be here for the turf and then worry about them canceling or taking it off the turf. Oh, Charles said they might have fixed that problem at Kentucky Downs. They fixed the camera angles. They spent $1.2 million fixing the camera. I think Boderick could have done it for less. Boderick, what would you have charged? Did you get the bid? I think Boderick says he got bid on camera work before. Over there in Louisiana or something, right, Boderick? Was it cameras you got the bid on, or clocking? Maybe it was clocking. It might have been clocking. But Charles says they might have fixed that for our pleasure. Let's see, this is going to be 5-6. So not a bad start at Saratoga. At least those are the prices that we are interested in. Let's see, but I'm out that race, and yeah, with a first-time starter winning it, that's probably good that I'm out. Let's see, there's the no bet. Let's see, is Gas Station Sushi starting out 1-for-1 today? Let's see, there's an inquiry. Let's see, and that is a gas. And he got more than his price. He got overpaid. Gas is getting overpaid again. Said he was fair value at 6-1, getting 8. Let's see, Jay would have only charged 1.1 million. I would have came out there with my iPhone and did it for 30,000. Jay, I would have set my iPhone up at the wire. 30 grand, just 30 grand. I'm undercutting everybody. I don't know if that. I don't think that'll help the viewing experience, but I'd be willing. Let's see, Lloyd. What's up, Lloyd? Lloyd's got to give kudos even though he's blocked. I'm cheap and worth it. It would have been cheaply done. I would have had to be out there every race with my camera phone ready to press that shutter speed real fast. I couldn't have any guaranteed if it's good. Depending on how fast my finger and my camera is, we may or may not have the photo finish. Shit, we might not even get that might not even be the winner crossing the line by the time my brain works. It might be the third place horse crossing the line. Yeah, there's an inquiry at Toga. I obviously hope it's not against Gas, since Gas got the 5 home. Looks like 6 and 7 are taking part in the inquiry. Let's see, and Kentucky Downs is in 8 minutes. Let's see, 6 and 7 are out. Oh, did I scratch the wrong form and looked at the wrong horses there? I think I did. Okay, I have no idea who won at. Well, I know who won, and I know the numbers that won at Toga, but that wasn't who I was. Still first-time starter. The Exacta was full of first-time starters, so that's where I meant to write the no bet at. So let me just fix that. But nothing changed. I still wasn't interested in that race. I'm probably not interested in this race. I'm probably going to start out very light. Let's see, this is a turf route. Traditionally, it's off the pace. For the last, 4 years that I've been tracking it? Let me bring that up. Last year, I'm going to say post position, 42 races might not have mattered. I got the inside winning 26%, so not impossible. A little drop off, but although I am noticing one thing when I'm looking at the totals, because it's so few days. I noticed there was 11 winners that day to make up, or that year to make up 26%. 5 of them were on a single day, and 3 of them was on another day. So, and I got way more off insides written down. So really, 8 of those 11 horses all came in a single or 2 days. And they had other years where the inside were not good. 2022, it was a weak 21%. And that'd be 2021, it was 16. So that might be something worth looking at. But traditionally, speed is weak. Stalkers and closers at the routes. That's consistently in all 4 years. It's just different degree of weakness. Last year would have been the best on the front end at 26%, and 26% is not speed favoring. And then I'm going to point out that the sprints were the exact opposite. Sprint speed was dominant last year out of nowhere. 47%. That was a huge number. And probably why I didn't win at Kentucky Downs last year. That took me by surprise. That came out of nowhere. What's up, on break? Let's see, do I got anything worth talking about in this race note-wise? They're just babies and lightly raced horses. 2-year-olds. I got an excuse on the 10. I thought it was a speed favoring day. After one race, can't tell a horse's running style, but I thought he was a closer that day. He's stretching out, so who knows his running style. Don't have him locked in on anything. Seven, if I'm right about route races aren't favoring front runners, he looked like a confirmed front runner. But there's not really much for me to determine anything here. What's up, Gambit? Let's see, Gas likes the 10 at 9-1. Holy shit, this fucking cigar just went off the rails and smoking fast as fuck. And you guys said they fixed the camera angles. I'd be interested if, oh, I didn't get the scratches here, by the way. Oh, so they did scratch the 7. I was going to use my notes to root against the 7, but he's out, and they scratched the 6. Okay. So those two didn't make it in. That doesn't change anything about me because I don't have an opinion there. I had a negative opinion on a horse, but not anything else. I say, Bodrick and Gas are interested in the 10, huh? Bodrick's king off of them? Darts! Yeah, sometimes Kentucky Downs does feel like the dartboard. And the prices usually justify it. Usually we're not complaining about prices at Kentucky Downs. Usually if you cash something, it's usually worth having. Put it that way. Let's see, the jockey on the 8 horse does not look good when they're jumped off a horse and they're staring in the horse's eyes. Right before a start of the he's up. Okay, I thought maybe he was calling the vet over to look at him. Maybe he is. Yeah, that probably wasn't a big deal. Usually when they jump off and they stare in their eyes, it's usually they feel like they need to get scratched or they think the horse hurt something warming up or during the running. Usually what I notice, especially after, during a race. You do not want to stare your horse in the eyes. Let's see, Gambit likes 4, 8, 11. Lloyd says with these 2-year-olds, good trainers, what are you looking for a key with your key horse? Are people super excited about Kentucky Downs right now? Oh, Kentucky Downs is putting their things on YouTube? Probably the same broadcasting though, unless they got extra. He said, I think you said they had a drone. I like the drone angle if they ever did the whole race with a drone. As an extra angle, I do like the drone angle. You know, if they gave us 3 different full replays. I think that would be a good improvement in the broadcasting. Give the pan view, give the head-on view, and give a full drone view. I would think that would trip handicappers would love that. But right now, every time you see a drone, it's only for it's just a part of a race. It's never. I don't know if I ever seen the drone. Maybe for the Kentucky Derby, they might have a complete drone footage. I'm not even sure if they got it complete for the big races. They might though. Let's see, they are off and running at Kentucky Downs. And the camera feels far away because these horses feel small to me right now. And I got a big ass screen and they still feel small. Let me blow this up, make it bigger. It still feels small. Holy shit, does it feel small? And it's the peanut track. It's not an oval, it's a peanut or a teardrop. Let's see, 5 has the lead, 8 is pressing. I tend to see the moves happening when they start in the stretch on the route. But these two are kind of running off with it, and they're the 2 favorites. We'll see if they close or if these horses are going to have enough. 11 and 9 are gearing up. 8's the only speed horse that can kind of win. The other speed died completely. It looks like 8's handling is pretty good as of now, though. And up the hill they go. Feels like a long stretch every time there. Yeah, 8 feels like he has this under control. Looks like it's going to be 8, 9, 4. Let's see. I'd like to think Michael Luster's hanging out there today. I think Michael Luster's always goes to Kentucky Downs. I think that's his backyard. I see 8's the favorite, but 9's going to help the exacta, and 4's 9 to 2. 9's the horse that matters in that combo. Well, I guess you need a winner to get an exacta, so I guess they both matter. But let's see. Brad Cox, first time starter, is going to win. Was that last year or 2 years ago? Tyler was on fire at Kentucky Downs. I think traditionally he runs well, even though I don't follow jockeys. I remember him being hot at Kentucky Downs before, though. I don't know if he cooled off there, but Tyler's going to win the first. I would say the view was worth the climb, so you think it's better? They just felt small on the backstretch. Some of the camera angles, as they changed them, were choppy. I don't think the stretch was as hard to follow as it traditionally has been. I think the stretch is actually better from that race, if I remember. It could have just been because 8 won easily and 9 was easily second best, and I think 4 was kind of third best. Let's see, 40 to 1 exacta. So even with the favorite, the exacta is useful, more than useful, decent exacta if you got it. Oh, Ren is due. Fuck, that's Toga, not I thought Ren is due started out with the opener. Yeah, that uphill run on the stretch does look pretty drastic every year. It does look pretty drastic, like they're really going up. Garbage. In my spit bucket. Oh yeah, and that's an outside finish. That's right. I said the outside might be worth keeping an eye on. Not locked in yet, but might be worth keeping an eye on. Let's see. Saratoga's second race is another race that I'm probably not interested in too. Got a full field, but just a lot of babies. Southsiders 29. What's up, man? Got the South Side up in here. Lloyd is saying, yeah, I thought Tyler was fucking on fire. I think it was last year. If I remember right. I don't remember how it ended because you guys don't know I don't follow jockeys, but I do remember him getting at least off to a fast start, really fast start. Man, my cigar keeps canoeing. Let's see. 6 is a favorite at Saratoga. Yeah, Schultz Speed first time out. I got a match in strides with the fastest winner, dueling on the front end. Match strides with the fastest winner, average at the second call and a little slow late. Got a little sleepy. I don't worry about beating length, so I don't mind his speed. I don't know about 8 to 5 in a dangerous race with first timers. 9, I can excuse anything first race out, but that race I got some good notes on. I thought it was a bad rail day. He had the rail. He was dueling, going too fast to win. Took big money both times though, but I like that race. The second race out, I got him 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, which is still a fast pace. Average and got sleepy. Got sleepy badly both races. But he's lightly raced. Wouldn't call him a quitter yet. Where are you playing at, Artie? Since you had to find the YouTube channel, does that mean you're not an American player in the ADW? Where you got to find the feed, or? Usually that's an overseas player when they need to find the feed. Let's see, and 2's another horse that flashed decent speed. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average at the second call, and then he got sleepy also. Let's see, but I'm not interested in this for me. Do, do, do. Any big trainers in this? Yes, so we got a Chad Brown on the 10. We got William Mott. Yeah, there are a few. Mott has multiple entries. Oh, we got the who's who of trainers. We got a Mott, a Cox, and a Chad Brown. Oh, and another Todd Fletcher. I think Todd Fletcher, doesn't he have multiple entries or just, no, he might just have one too. Oh yeah, we got the who's who of trainers in this race. And Mott's double dipping. Mott has the 7 and the 4. What's up, on break? On break rolling doubles at Toga. 689. Need the 6 for a 689 probably an exacta. Need the 6 for a double. I got it. I got it. By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, feel free to ask questions. Feel free to let us know if you're a brand new horse player or veteran. Feel free to ask questions, throw up picks. I'm only doing 2 tracks today. I don't have plays every race. I'm not a tout. I'll break down the races that I think I got something. I'll try to do a betting line when I can do it. I'll put up my tickets how I'm playing it, but if you guys are playing different tracks, feel free to put up tracks anywhere, or, you know, wherever you're playing. People are playing all over the place. I'm just able to cover 2 tracks. We got Colonial also running. What day is today? Oh, today's Tuesday or Thursday. Thursday. Not too much going on for me right now. Let's see. I know I'm not betting this race. Maybe I should grab the form for Kentucky Downs though. Another race at Kentucky Downs I'm not going to be interested in, at least for betting. I'd be interested to see if they can go wire to wire. I didn't even put some marks on these the few horses that ran. That's going to be an easy no bet there. Let's see. Southsider says a horse in the 5th. What track? If you guys are throwing up picks and you guys are new, throw the track there. I'm going to try to figure out if it's at oh, I found it. You like the Saratoga's fifth race. I was able to figure it out though. I say gas station sushi likes the 9 at. Oh, 5 to 1. The 9 at 5 to 1. I don't know why I was looking at the 5 and saying 22 to 1. Why are you getting so overpaid? Okay, I got the wrong horse. He's at your number. He's at your minimum number. First time starter. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong form. I'm looking at the wrong form. I think 9 actually ran before, right? Was 9 the hard horse? I think I would have him at 5 to 1 too. That first race I like enough to be like, yeah, that's probably 5 to 1 to me. I probably agree with you on that price. Oh, you know what? I was saying I wasn't sure about that second race out on him. I didn't see the stumbled at the start. Oh, he might have had a bit more of an excuse there, even though it looks like he might be a quitter after 2. Yeah, stumbled at the start, depending on how bad that is. I did not see that extra. What's up, Jevin? Jevin got some Delaware action. Jevin, don't you go to Kentucky Downs? For some reason, why do I think you've been to Kentucky Downs during the show? Are you out there by Kentucky Downs, or have you been there before? For some reason, I think I remember you saying you were driving by it or something. Maybe in that Corvette. Maybe you were just driving by it in the Corvette when they weren't running. I don't know. For some reason, I think I remember that about you. Let's see. Gambit likes the 9 also at Toga. I will say on the marks, the 9 is the most interesting one in this race. Yeah, I didn't think you lived out there. You've been out there twice. Were you? Did you drive the Corvette out there? Was I remembering that right? I think maybe with your dad. For some reason, I think you were the Corvette guy. Dude, that's a long way back that I'm even thinking about remembering that comment. That's a long ways back. Oh, really? Southsider, you went to Del Mar last week and it's a rat hole? Really? I thought Del Mar looks nice. Del Mar, I don't play the West Coast, but that's a track that I'm willing to go to. Oh, you went out to the Corvette Museum and ran it on the track? I thought you were a Corvette guy. Dude, it's funny. I watched L's video. L's got some shorts of him walking through Saratoga. And I was like, fuck, Saratoga. You guys keep telling me Saratoga is a mecca. And I was like, dude, I was unimpressed in the areas of Saratoga for the seating and everything. I was like, man, that's kind of a basic shithole. And I heard someone said, sir, you can't be in here with shorts. So I know he was at supposedly a more exclusive part. And I was like, really? You can't wear shorts in that area? It was very basic. Really, Del Mar kind of sucked. I thought Del Mar looked like it had nice facilities for a track. Oh, I usually go to Keelan. I go to Keelan. I like Keelan. Don't get me talking about the chicken tenders at Keelan though. My wife's a sucker for those cold ass chicken tenders every year, and she's only the first customer every year. So I don't know how you can be the first fucking customer because we get there early and they still manage to give you fucking microwaved, unhot fucking chicken nuggets and fries. Just terrible. But I do like going to the track. In fact, we're trying to go this year, but she couldn't get any seating. All the seating was sold out. Let's see. 9 is the horse that I thought was more interesting. 2 was one of the horses that ran. This is going to be all the horses that ran. It's going to be 296 are the only ones that could win. 6 is going to win. I think it's going to be 6-9, so not the greatest. 2 would have had to get second for the exacta to be good. Oh, I don't like the track kitchen. We tried to go to the track kitchen. They were done with breakfast and we didn't feel like it. It's very basic. It's like for the backstretch people kind of eat there and the people that are kind of in the know kind of eat there. But I technically did not have the food. Oh, really? When Jevon's in California, he'd rather go to the OTBs than the track itself? Yeah, I thought everything I seen of Del Mar, at least the building looks like it's nice, and I would expect it looked like they had nice seating. I thought it was going to have some seating like equivalent to like Arlington and stuff. Arlington was a great track if you guys ever been there, but let's see. 6 came over the top. That was the Brad Cox second time out. 2 ran a good race, much improved second race out. It was the horses that ran that earned the best marks of the horses that ran. 9, I'd say, was the best marked horse, and 6 and 2 were kind of the same marks. 6 would have been a little bit better, but there's not much difference from being the fastest winner to 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the first call. But still a combination that I wouldn't have wanted. Nine two would have been good. What is Oh no, it's 6 oh 6-2 would have only been 19-1. 6-9 is 6-1. So yeah, 6 was the bigger favorite in the 6 was the favorite anyways. I thought 6 and 9 were kind of co. That's right. 9 was a better price. That's right. 9 was 5-1 at a lot of the betting. All right, no play so far. Let's see. Ombre gets the double, and I think he's alive to another double. Did he get the exacta? He probably didn't want that exacta. Let's see, Gambit, if he turned it around. Oh, exacta box. I think that B is a box, so it looks like he turned around the 9-6 at least. Oh, and on break should have the exacta 2, but I'm trusting the doubles way better. And he's alive in another double to the 1-2-3, so on break's rolling today. Oh yeah, on break says he got a 30-1 double, so yeah, the double is better than the exacta. Let's see, you guys got Kentucky Downs picks. Throw them out. Southsiders looking for some extra opinions, maybe. I'd be curious to see how Speed's doing out there. This is just a race that I know I'm not interested in myself. I didn't mark anyone. I only got marks on one horse because I knew that this was a race that I wasn't going to play. As soon as I decided, I marked one horse and then I decided I wasn't going to be interested. Too many first time starters and lightly raced horses for me. Let's see, 13 is going to draw in, but that doesn't change anything for me. Just another first time starter. Let's see, Raquel back with the picks. Raquel throws in all her picks early. Really? Delmar is like being at Hawthorne. Yeah, Hawthorne. I used to go to Hawthorne. And Hawthorne and Arlington are not the same. Arlington, they have events where you can go test a luxury car or semi-luxury car like a Mercedes, a BMW. Lexus was out there in the parking lot. Hawthorne, you can go and watch them judge pit bulls. And I'm not kidding about that. They do have a pit bull judging contest. Different crowd completely. Different clientele. There's night and day difference between those two tracks. Let's see, Gambit's King off the 11. Oh, you can't even see the ocean from Delmar? It's close though, right? But you can't see the ocean from there? Yeah, Delmar, you're the first one that says Delmar was more of a rat hole. Let's see, Artie's jumping in with the 2-7-11. The only track I've been to on the West Coast was Hollywood. Hollywood Park. And when we were leaving, a lady got her purse snatched. I only know because a guy ran up on us, almost knocked into Kiki. If I knew he was coming, I would have clotheslined that fucker. And as I was trying to yell at him, security vehicles were coming all around the parking lot. I don't know if they caught him or not. But I think he snatched a purse or something there. Inglewood. I think it was in Inglewood or near Inglewood. Okay, across from the forum. I actually like that track. I used to play Hollywood back in the day a little bit. Usually I don't like the West Coast tracks just because of the later start time. That 3 o'clock start time, I'm over in Michigan, so the time difference. So I just don't keep track of the West Coast, and I just don't like this 3 o'clock start time. And we got enough tracks on my same time zone. Keep track of mostly what? New York, Kentucky, Florida. Woodbine, Monmouth, Chicago. Still keep track of Ohio, even though I don't play the small tracks that much. I used to love Ohio. See, I'm not interested in this betting this race, but I'm definitely interested in how the race develops here. I think I'd rather either it be completely speed favoring like it was last year for the sprints, or be off the pace completely, but I like it has in the other years, but I want to make that recognition fast if I can. With only 7 days and me not going to be here for a couple days because of my vacation, it's going to lose importance, and I'm going to have to. If I need a bias to be able to play that track. We'll probably play every track that I'm here playing, or play Kentucky Downs every day that they run once I get back. There's just not that many days. Let's see, Southsider got the 10 here. I think 12 might have good speed. If you guys are new, I don't do anything with first time starters. So when I bet races like this, I need the first time starters not to run. That's why I know that these races right now aren't really for me. I think the 13, he's the only horse that I got a note on, but I thought he ran on an inside early pressing day. He might be interesting if he's a giant number, but not interesting enough to get me in. Let's see, Gambit placing a bet. To the place. Oh, you got the 11, king off the 11, and then you're placing okay, so you do got him on top too. In the exact, as I see both things. Let's see. Who is that going to lead? 13, one of the first time starters that drew in, or the first time starter that drew in got the lead. 3's up there. Oh, 13 was 5-2. So not only did he drew in as the favorite. He's the only horse that can go wire to wire. 7's looking interested. Yeah, 13 feels like he got this under control though. Up the hill. Wow, they really go up the hill. 2's interested, so is the 8. 13 needs to find the wire, which he did find the wire. Wow, that wire just came out of nowhere. What was that? 13-2-8 maybe? don't know why they're focusing on the 2 unless I'm looking at the horse's numbers way wrong. Maybe I called that wrong. I might have called that wrong. I don't know. The cameraman seems to think the 2 won it. 13 has the lead right here, unless I just completely don't know where the wire is. I think the cameraman might have bet the 2. Yeah, he's pissed. 13-2-8. I don't know why he's focusing on the 2. He almost fooled me, made me question where the wire was. And first time starter over first time starter over first time starter. Yeah, that's a good reason why I'm not in that race. I would have had no shot there. Oh, the racing form loved the 2? Oh, 2 was a bet down from the morning lines. What was the 13's morning line? I always question, why the hell do they make morning lines on also eligible horses? It seems like you're giving up some points for a horse that may or may not. I mean, he did make it in the race, but it seems like a big risk if you're a morning lines maker. All right, 13 to go wire to wire, so a horse went wire to wire at a sprint again. Ooh, if 8 gets third, that would have been a nice, or if 8 gets second, it would have been a better exacta. Let's see, 13-2 is still 23 to 1, or 20, yeah, still 23 to 1. And Saratoga, we got 11 minutes for race 3. And so far, I haven't been able to really handicap anything. No betting lines or anything so far. Third race is probably the first race I can look at today. What we got? 7 furlongs on the dirt. Let's see, we got 3 horses at basically favorites, 5 to 2 and 3 to 1. Looks like they're mainly betting 4 horses here, and then there's pay raises after the first 4. All right, let's see. Might as well start with the 1. He's one of the favorites. Let's see, he has sprinted before. Last couple races been routes. I don't prefer route to sprint, but that's a me problem. Last race, I don't mind, definitely don't mind the hearts going too fast to win at a route. I like the excuse at least. I don't know if that's worth 5 to 2 though, or 2 to 1. No, I didn't lose sleep. Once I just bitched to Kiki about the walk, and that was it. No, I knew I'd get over those. It wasn't any more than any hit that I usually have, so it was just an easier way to get it for a cheaper amount. It was a nice ticket. I would have obviously loved if it stayed up. But no, I get over it. It was hard to get over during the show, though. But luckily, there, like I said, there was nothing else I could have had. Went 1 for 3 yesterday. Should have been 2 for 3. Got taken down on a monster exacta. 20 to 1 over 24 to 1. Yeah, that sucked, but I get over it. Like I said during the show, I mean, you know, you've seen them come over, you've seen the horse get steady. Sometimes they leave it up, sometimes they don't. So it wasn't like I thought it was against me. You know, it wasn't like I thought the takedown was out of bounds. That makes it easier too. You know, sometimes the takeout downs aren't as drastic as that. That would have been harder to swallow. But you know, well, no, didn't lose sleep over it. Just, you know, say it sucked. It sucked. Let's say two's taking a lot of action. Lack of speed is concerning though. And three's another horse co-favorite who I definitely got good marks on. 4 races ago, ran second by a K-hair being average. 3 races ago, I think he ran against the inside bias going too fast to win. 2 races ago, I think he ran against another inside bias. And last race, I think he had the good part of the track and just backed up. There's a bit of a class drop there from the last race. 4 might have some value to me. I like that race 2 back. I thought he ran against the inside bias, stumbled. And last race was going too fast to win. Oh, this race actually feels like this race could actually be competitive. I see some long shots that are a little interesting. 5, I don't think is impossible. I like that race 4 back. Last race, he had the good part of the track, but the wrong running style, and usually he has more speed. Rough start early. Oh, went in the ambulance. Six is even a little interesting. Seven ran 3 races. That win was nice, 2 back. Fastest winner of the day all the way around the track. 8 got a fairly big class drop. But his last 3 races at a higher level. I don't think there's a complete throwout in this race. Let's see, and the inside of the track has been better this year. Do I want to weigh my betting line like the inside's better? I might. Hold up, let me pull that up real quick. I don't think anything's changed. The insides for the route's been good all year. Yeah, I got them winning, post 1 through 3 is winning 53% of the time, 36% of the time, middle of the track, 4 through 6, 7 on out, a week 11%. Speed and stalker is what you want to be. at least for the win. So two's on the inside, but I am not on that price. His lack of speed is concerning. I'm more at 5-1 on him. I don't think he's a throwout, but he needs a meltdown. One's gonna get points. Three's gonna get points. Four's gonna be an overlay. Five's gonna be a bit of an overlay. 7, I'm going to be a little bit harder on because of my bias report. I would have gave the 5 more points, but I'm going to give him enough to say he's an overlay. And I don't mind these 2 horses being favorites. Just on the lukewarm side, which that's where I'm going to have them at. I think I do want to poke around in this a little bit. I already know what I want to price out. I want to price out that 4. I don't have to price out that 4, 5, 6. I know that's going to pay. Box cars. I don't think I got to worry about those combos either. This is probably the first race I'm interested in, though. Yeah, 1-3-3-1. Obviously, I don't think that's playable for me. Just $12 and $13. Shit, if I play this like this, I'd have to press the 4 with the 1 and the 3. Other than that, everything else is fine. I think that's how I'm playing it. What's up, Mad Hatter? Let's see, that's got to be Mofo Joe. Why do I'm pretty sure. Horse Racing Bullseye. Is that Mofo Joe? That's got to be Mofo Joe. Why can I always guess unless I'm wrong? But I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Let's see, and I just need a big difference between these 2 combos. And all of these are paying over 200 to 1, so I could play that for less first score. That is Mofo Joe. I don't know why I can always recognize. You change your name every time and I can recognize it. What's up, man? Did you try to call me today? I got a call from a CT number, and for some reason, I was busy and didn't answer it, but I thought it might have been you. Oh, you like the 8 here? Yeah, I'm going to go with the inside here. He's an overlay on my thing, but I can't bet them all. And then I got to press the 4 with the 1 and 3. Let me just write that down. Oh, I got the press instead of the circle. You like the later part of the card today? Yeah, and seven. Seven, I don't have a problem if he wins. I just said that the inside has been better, so I kind of build my betting lines like I thought the inside was better. Let's see. On breaks like the 3, 3, 7. Mad Hatter likes the 5 and the 8. Rockin' Ray looks like he likes the 7 and 3. Let's see. Gas likes the Indiana, the 6 at 10 to 1. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the 2 with the 2, 3, 7. Break also likes the 1, 2, 3. 3 with the 4, 5, 7 in the double. Jay wants nothing to do with the 7 here. I think there's speed inside of him too. I think his asset is speed, but on the outside, I don't think he'll clear. He'd have to be the best to beat me. Let's see. I don't mind my setup so far. 1's running. 4 has the lead. 5 is up there. I got a shot at my monster ticket. I need the 7 to go away, and I like my shot chances. Come on with this 4, 5, 5, 4. Yeah, 7 going to be a problem. 2's going to be the problem. 2's going to snap me. I didn't want to believe in the closer. Yeah, shit. I could have played him with the 4 if the 4 holds on. 4, I like the way I bet that. But yeah, I'm going to be a little bit wrong there, but a little bit wrong is all the way wrong. He's on the inside. He was on the inside. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hate when I see how much that exact is paying. Yeah, just 37 to 1. Actually, just 37 to 1. And 4, I gave 12%. Yeah, when I pressed the 4, I probably could have had the 2 in on that extra press ticket. Well, all right. If 2 doesn't run, I love my ticket. That would have been the 4-1, and I got that pressed. What was 4-1 paying? 62 to 1? Okay, I don't mind. Let's see, Break's hitting the rolling doubles. What was that, the 6 to the 2? Is that was the rolling double? God, I wish that 2 didn't run, or I wish I threw the 2 in on the press bet with the 4. Other than that, I like my tickets, and that's good enough. Two came over the top. And he did have to close to beat me, and I'm a little harder on closers. Yeah, dared him to beat me, and that's what happened. If I would have decided to use an extra horse, I would have picked the two before the seven, though. Seven, I had a negative view on. Two was still on the inside. Just didn't like his running. I still think he came from 5 lengths back or farther, though, to beat me. I'm glad it didn't come in 4-2. If it came in 4-2, I would have felt way worse. No, I very rarely Gambit. These are exactas. I very rarely bet tries. I keep trying to add tries to my portfolio, but I just haven't worked out the tries. The extra complication is just I haven't wrapped my head around how I want to approach the tries. And when I play around with tries, I'm doing it the exact wrong way because tries an extra complicated bet. I should, if you're going to approach the tries, I should be playing more. I should have more of a bankroll for the tries in a day because it's a more complicated bet than the exacta. When you think about it, if whatever you bet in the exactas, the extra complication, there's more good combinations, and I do the exact opposite. When I bet the tries, they're usually the smallest. It's just the smallest thing. I'm like, I try to play doubles. Doubles are actually better than the exactas. Doubles, I just sometimes don't give myself enough time for the doubles a lot. And I need sequences matched, good sequences together. But there's no difference playing the double than the exacta. The only difference in the doubles is usually the base bets are smaller. Meaning exactas, you get caught in with more horses that you can think run second, so you get a lot more combinations. Oh, you stopped playing tries in May? I keep, on my time off, or, when I'm thinking about it, I keep thinking, oh, when I'm reviewing the days, thinking, oh, I could have played the try there, I could have played the try there. But when I get in the heat of playing, I forget about the tries. And usually when I do jump in with small tries, it's the wrong time more often than not. And in a way with the bankroll, usually when I do a try, I don't bet more than $30 in the try. That's nowhere what I bet the doubles at. It should be more, or exact as that. It should be more. But if I don't have a good foundation, I'm not super worried about the CAWs, although the game is changing. But if I've been playing full time for about 20 some years. Well, see, if you're a good win better, Andy, or I'm sorry, Artie, not Andy. If you're a good win better, I don't know why. If someone's profitable in the win pool, I'm getting away from win bets. But if you're profitable in the win pool, exactas and doubles is where you should be with the little extra complication, because the extra complication for that extra horse is way easy. So just think about it. If you're profitable in the exacta, or if you're profitable in the win, you should be able to jump to the exactas. Because if you're profitable in the win, you got a really good idea of your key horse. What's up, Parsons? Parsons, I sent you some shit, so. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong form because there's no main track only there. Yeah, I never like show betting. I don't pay for safety in the show betting pool. I'm always going to be against show betting. Let's see, 4's getting scratched. It's a mile and a half on the turf. Let's see, we finally got a race with some veterans in it, though. Might be the first race I can look at Kentucky Downs. Kentucky Downs, I'm going to be, unless I say I'm going for something, I'm probably going to be betting Kentucky Downs like it's less important. Unless I say that this is a spot, I think. Mile and a half races I don't like. Ah, shit, I didn't look up the Laurel horse? How did I not look up the Laurel horse? I like Laurel turf horses when they ship. I'm going to try to look him up real quick. Ah, shit. Why did I move this backwards? I wanted that over there and this over here. Yeah, Laurel will usually favor stalker closers. So that being a stalking closer day was no surprise. He was going too slow to win. Let's see, that's a one race sample. That's not going to help. And November 9th is as far as I go back. Let's see, another stalking closing day. He was going average and a little slow there, but he came back and put up 2 wins. I don't know. I don't think there's anyone else I got to look up here. Let's see, most of these look like they've been running these marathon races. I just don't prefer these. What is this, 80,000? Who are they betting? One? Oh, seven's the big favorite. Seven, I'm questioning if speed's going to be good at the routes. It hasn't been. God, speed figures though. I'm not a speed figure guy, but he does tower over this field. Speed figure wise. I think three's a little interesting at a giant number. He'd have to improve a ton. But if I'm under betting everything, game theory, I'm going to demand a lot of the ticket and at least trying to get to 65 to 1 horse. And I want to use that Laurel horse. Am I interested in win bets here? I might do the win bet on the 2 keys. You know, I am going to do a win bet on the 3 and the 6. Three and 6 with the 1 and the 7, and 3 and 6 to win in a 3-6 exacta box. Oh shit! I didn't do the 3-6 exacta box. I might not be able to get that one in. That one I don't have to play for much at all to get a score. I will get that in though. I got that in. And then I did do the 3 and the 6 to win. I need a complete meltdown to have a shot here. Let's see, Parsons going to upgrade horses that ran well at Kentucky Downs. Let's see, 7 got the lead by himself. Let's see, Artie likes the 1 and the 2. TB Racing, what's up? Let's go Kentucky Downs. Jay likes the 5. Parsons King off the 5. Rockin' Ray likes the 2 and the 7. Let's see, my 3 and 6 got a lot of running to do if they're going to be even a little competitive here. I kind of need 7 to put up fast fractions. I don't know if I'm getting fast fractions at 50 at the half. I don't even know if for a mile and a half they go around just once. They must go around just once. It doesn't look like they go around twice. I didn't even know the configuration of 6 is starting to come, but I need a faster close than that. Nah, it doesn't look like I got much of a shot. It looks like it might be 7's going to go wire to wire. 5, they ran this race, I think, like a merry-go-round. Unless 7 gets tired on the uphill. No, seven's going to be much the best. Is that really what that exacta did not pay 43 to 1? Did it? Wow, if that paid 40, that cannot be right. Parsons, I think you're drinking at work. Parsons, I think you're still drinking. Wait a minute. Parsons is fucking drunk at work today. Too bad you're the boss. Hey, Parsons, can you get on the phone? I need some insurance for my house. I need to get some insurance right now. 43 to 1 to 24 to 1. Yeah, you better try 5 to 1. I'm ready to call. Can you do insurance over here in Michigan? How does my Otis racing buddy make that big of a mistake? Holy smokes. Yeah, that would have been a gift. Both of those prices would have been a gift for that. You would have been stealing. That would have been illegal to pay you 24 to 1. Not only 43 to 1, you would have had to go in jail. That would have been illegal. 24 to 1 would have been a fucking gift. Holy shit. I'm still going to hope that the track's backing up, even though they want wire to wire. Seven had I thought, a big advantage. I'm hoping he's the only one that goes wire to wire at a route today, but who knows? I might be wrong about that. All right, but like I said, Kentucky's not going to be important unless I say I think a race is possibly important. So Saratoga is where I need to win today, I think, if I'm going to win. you were you were looking at the double pulls. Yeah, they got some horses in this race that are going to make me uncomfortable that I'm not going to know what to do with. We got 2 Urals at least that I don't have marks on. We got a West Coast shipper. Three I don't mind last race. It's just the horses that I don't have marks on are going to make me real uncomfortable here. And actually, two's Euro also that only ran one race in the States. That he's another one that's almost a question mark. Let's see. Four's been over in the States a couple of times. And 7 and 3 are coming out of the exact same race, right? That August 7th race. I might want to poke at this a little bit. Yeah, I'll price out the 3 and the 7, but I might just want to use the 3 for this one. I don't think I can use both. And I might not be able to use the 5 either. Yeah, 5-3 is just 17 to 1. I don't want the 5 in there. Three, 5. I'll play for the 3-5, but 3 has to win. I'll play for that one straight. I need to weigh something here. This 3 was more of a reason for me to be in the 7. I think I'll weigh the 3. Or drop the 7. Because those are a bunch of 30 to 1 combos. I think I'll weigh the 3. Right now I'm leaning towards using both, but weighing the 3. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see, that straight ticket was just a 3-5. Let me make sure that's holding. Yeah, 3-5 is 31 to 1. I will pay for that. I'm still deciding if I want to use the 7. On the wider ticket. I like them both about the same. Oh shit. Let's see. Let's see. That was the last race I made that betting line, so I don't have these in the right race. Let me do that in case I got to do a review. That should be in the 3rd race. I don't think there's a throwout here. I'm probably looking at the rest of the field like they're basically the same. A bunch of Euros are the favorite that I don't really know what anyone is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. you, I don't know why I'm looking at these euros and I can't really break that down. Other than I kind of want to mess with this race. Let's see, I did the straight bet and I did the 3-7 box. Let's see, 7, they're kind of getting to the 7. You know what? 7, I'm leaning towards leaving them out. The combination with the 4 is going down. I think I just want 7 with the 2-8 and the 3 on that single ticket. I think that's how I'm going to play it. So 3 is more important. So that's 7 with just a 2-8. What's up, Gordon? Good luck to you too. Oh, did they scratch to 6? Oh, 6 was always scratched. I didn't have that in there. Oh, so I thought there was 5 horses in there. There's actually only 4. Yeah, that's probably. I think these 3 horses or 4 horses. I'm just looking at them like they're kind of the same. Except the public is settling on the West Coast horse, and they tend to do that. I don't have a problem if he beats me. Oh, is today going to be a long day? Do I still got pop left? No. Let's see, we're going to do like 4, 5, 7. Let's see, if I thought the big 4 can win this race in the exact of 50% of the time and lower that. So if I did that, I could have keyed off the 2 and used the lower horses. 2 would have to be first and second. I don't know if I'm ready to do that. Definitely not in this race. That might be in a short field like at Gulfstream on the sprints. I might be willing to take some of the lower ones and say I should be able to hit those more, but that's just a thought. I don't know if I'm ready to make that conversion. Let's see, 7's going to lead with 4. 5 is going to come out good. 3's getting taken back for whatever reason. He's deciding to go back. I need this pace to be fat. Well, I need the 4 and the 5 to go away if 7 wins or runs second. And 4-7 went back to 35-1. I might have made the mistake leaving the 4 out. That combination was going down and now it went back up. $22.4, that should be a fastish pace. Although 47, what? Wait a minute, what did I say that was? They got, if that, I don't remember. I think I said 22.4, but they would have got a breather at the half. Five's in good position. Three's in no position as of now. He's getting a little closer. Not really. Five looks like he's going to be the winner. And this looks like it's going to be 574, 547. 574. And 57 is going to be $6. Gambit's happy. What's up, Brent? Brent, I haven't seen you in a while. Is that Brent and Melissa, or is that a different Brent? No, 3 did not give me any run. I thought 3 and 7 were coming out the same race. Although if it came in 5-3, I still would have lost. Oh, 3 got 4th, non-threatening 4th. Yeah, that was chalky nonsense. Let's see. On break, still rolling those doubles. Let's see. Gambit might have had the try or exacta, maybe both. Let's see, an 8-horse race at Kentucky Downs. That's not what we're used to. $100,000 stakes race, racing for $210,000. Woo! It's a nice score for the owners. What have these purses been? 200,000 for last race. 170 in the second. Yeah, owners are loving this. They got a winner, or hit the board even. They're loving this. Let's see, we got some lukewarm favorites here. What is this race? Well, a sprint race, huh? That cigar is falling apart. With a whole bunch of 3-1s and 7-2s, huh? I guess I'll start with the 6 and the 7. 6 is annoying just because he's on a bunch of one race samples, but the running lanes are good, being first and second in all of them. He's been on a tear. But I have no extra notes on him. Six I like is that race 3 back going too fast to win. Then he comes back, gets a speed favoring track, couldn't get the lead. I like the excuses on him. The Colonial race, I don't keep track of Colonial. That was either he went off form or the bump, the break at the bump was really bad. I might want to look at that. But he's chalky. Let's see if I can see that big ass bump. Or if it is a big ass bump. Let's see, he would have been in the 4 hole. Yeah, he came out the gate, he was bump. I just don't think that was a big ass bump. No, that's not the horse. What post position was he in? He was in the, he was a 5 horse in the 4 hole. One, two, three, 4. I don't see a big ass bump. He hit the gate, then he hit a horse. Maybe that is a big ass bump. That's kind of hard to tell. I think he lost footing at the start too. Yeah, I'm not going to be sure about what I think of that break, to be honest. 2 and 1 got good marks, but that was at a route race. They might be interesting. Three, I don't think I can get to the 3. 4, I don't think I'm interested in. I want to look up this Woodbine race. I'm still seeing if I want to mess with this race or not. Either way, it's not going to be too serious. I had a bad rail early pressing day, but he wasn't on the bad rail. Yeah, he was going too fast to win, so that still would be a big excuse. Oh, wait, that's a turf race. I'm sorry. That's a one race sample. I was looking at the wrong profile. I was getting a little interested in him, but that's the wrong profile. don't think I'm interested in the 8 either. I think this is a group that I'm interested in. 7 and 6 is not saying much. Yeah, the 2 and the 1 isn't saying much either. I think that's what I'm interested in. But that honestly doesn't look like too much there. I'd have to drop the 7, I think. So maybe I'm interested in that. Not the greatest 3-horse exacta box, but I think I'd press the 1 trying to get that a little bit better. Five could surprise, but that'd be a pretty big surprise. I'm either leaving this alone or I'm either playing it like that. Let's see, am I going to play this for enough for a score though? I don't think this is a spot. That's what I would have played, but I don't think I'm going to play it enough for a score, even though I got it on a press ticket. Yeah, I'm walking away from that race. Let's see, Gambit likes the 7. Mad Hatter likes the 5. Artie likes the 157 here. Bodrick's King off the 6. Gas likes the 5, or yeah, 5 at 15 to 1. Is 5 the Woodbine horse? Yeah, I kept going back wondering if I could get to him or not. I guess I decided I really couldn't. Let's see, 7 does get the lead. 2's going to press, 6 is up there, 1's coming. See if they could go wire to wire again or what. Oh, 7's still finding more, but he's being pressed. 6 and 1 are there. I got a shot for the key and the exacta box, but 7 has to go away. 1 has to get there, so that would be, I think, the best combination. It all depends on if 1 could have got second or first. Yeah, it looks like I could have played it. Looks like I could have played it and I would have had it on both tickets. And I think 2-1-1-2, I think at the time they were both 30 to 1. 2-1 is 23 to 1. Yeah, all right. Could have played it, didn't play it. Yeah, it looks like the camera improved for the stretch. Artie Fisher says nope. I would have hit that on both tickets, but I did not. I decided I wasn't going to bet it enough for a score. If I did both of those for $10 exactas, it wouldn't quite be a score. I would have had it for 20 times, but that's only 460 bucks at a tough track. $120 to get $100 to get 460 back. I gotta believe there's better spots. Hopefully I find a better spot than that. That one at a guaranteed a day. Oh. Yeah, they've been kind of chalky at Kentucky down so far. 4 straight favorites. Oh yeah, two ended up. I didn't realize two ended up being the favorite there. I was thinking 7 was still the favorite. Yeah, 2 ended up being the favorite. And him and the one were coming out of that same route race. One I felt more comfortable as the key because he was a little bit bigger of a price and he ran more route races. Or I'm sorry, more sprint races. He was more of a sprinter than a router. Where two was not really what I kind of thought it might have been okay because endurance might be more of a thing at a. But usually I don't like route to sprint. They were coming off the same nice race. Recency? 60 days recency for gas is what his data says. But that probably 60 days probably qualifies a lot of horses though, right? $60 is probably a pretty wide qualifier. I don't even start worrying about layoffs at 60 days. What is it? What is it? Late August, almost September. So that's going all the way back to what, July? Does that throw away many horses? I guess it throws away the 7 a little bit last race. June. That's probably pretty close to 60 days if it's late June. Oh, that's mid-June, early June. Let's see, zero recency for first-time starters. Oh, Toga. Toga's fifth race. I think this is a turf route too, right? Oh no, this is a dirt sprint. I don't know why I thought it was a turf route. Let's see, next race is not going to be a double possibility. I don't like the sixth race. Oh man, I'm buzzed on that cigar. Holy shit, I'm loopy. Let's see, choose the favorite. 4 races ago, going too fast to win at a route. Comes back, wins. As a favorite on an inside day. 2 races ago, I liked the excuse. I thought it was an inside day, had the 4-hole. And last race, another inside day. I like the excuse. I say all one got to do is take a little step forward. I like the excuse last race. I thought it was a stalking closing day. He was a front runner on the one. 9-1, he's going to probably be an overlay. Three's mostly a route horse, it seems. Yeah, he won a sprint way back. Three races ago, I got him running against I like that excuse, speed favoring day. Yeah, I probably got him at that price. 4 is going to be a tough call because he only ran 2 races. First race, I can excuse anything, but I thought that was a speed favoring day. And next race, he aired it out on a day that I thought the inside was good. He also had a big class drop there. Fastest winner of the day. Five's a finger banger. Has a little bit he should be long. Although I don't mind that race at Toga. 2 back went too fast to win, but I think he's going to have a hard time surviving. Four may or may not been on the inside. I don't give him an asterisk automatically because he's in the 4-hole if he was in the 3-hole. 7, I probably don't mind all that much. 8's another horse that ran on a day that I thought he had the best part of the track, and I don't trust horses that win. Let's see, 9. I'd be hard on the 9. Let's see if I can make my betting line. What is this, 5th race? 9, I agree. It's hard for me to get to. I think 5's another one that I think is hard to get to. Four gets points. I just don't know. Stepping up against winners for the first time, impressive win. On a day that I thought the inside was good. Two's a favorite. 2 definitely gets points. I think 1's the most interesting horse to me. I think he's a bit of a overlay. 3 I could go either way on. I just think his price is close to right. 6 gets points. 7 gets points. 8, I just think I don't trust. Let's see, do I want to separate these 4? Yeah, I think I need to separate those 4. Two gets more points. I think 4 gets around that many points. I think 6 still gets a decent amount of points. I still think this should be 2 gets a little bit more. Let's see, I'm taking points away from the 2 horses I can't get to. They both of them would surprise me. And I'm kind of just looking at one has to run here. I don't know if that's going to be all that great. I'd have to press the 2. Have to press the 2. Let's see, my best outcomes would be 4-1, 1 with the 4 or 1 with the 7. I might even want that 2-4. Six and 7 with the 2 I'm not interested in. 6 and 7 I'm not interested together. I think that's the only decision unless I can cut down that ticket with the 1. I think I want to get that 2 pressed with the 1 and the 4 a little bit more. He's the horse that I really don't have questions on. I might even get that down to a 2 with the 1 and 4. Try to squeeze that down for what I want to put it in. Let's see, I don't need this one because I'm already playing that press ticket. I'm already playing that enough, and that's already represents that 1-2 on the extra press. That's all. Let's see. Paul likes the 7 here. 7 with the 1-4 exact in try. TB Racing likes the 1-6-3. On break 2-6-9. 2 and 6 for the doubles. Boom, boom, boom. On breaks also throwing the 9 in with the double. I think I need the 5 not to have a lot of speed. I think he can mix up on the front end. I'm hoping 1 or 4 is the speed of the speed. It's not going to be the 4. 8's out there. Man, I did not see the 8 getting the lead. I don't think. Who's the 8? I think 8's route to sprint. I did not see this 8 getting the lead if I remember who the 8 is. One's running. So is the 6. So is the, well, 7's a ways back. Does 8 still have the, oh, 8 is out there by himself. Holy shit, I did not see him getting the lead. Another horse might be coming over the top. Is that the second horse that closed pretty big? Let's see, 8 might hold on. 8-7. Another outside winner. Woodbine Shipper. Boy, I did not see him getting the lead. Holy shit, did I not see him getting the lead? That was the horse that last race I downgraded him because he went wire to wire on a day that I thought the inside was good. Yeah, nice winner at Toga though. Let's see, and 2 was a horse that I thought I had no questions with. He ran a non-threatening third. Let's see, Artie says that's a boom. Let's see, Renner's Due should have that. 8-7. Let's see, Jay Dutch the 4 and the 8, so Jay should be happy. Let's see, someone says, nice one, Lloyd, so Lloyd should be happy. Boy, I wanted the lead. I did not see this 8 getting the lead. I thought 1-4 or 6 could get the lead there. I thought if 5 got the lead, he wouldn't have been good enough. I thought he could mix it up. But man, I missed this 8 getting the lead. Yeah, first time against, oh, he earned it. Fractions were fast too, 21 and 243. He definitely earned it on those fractions. Dylan Davis with the winning ride. All right. Joseph Safi. I say Gas might have the 8 on top. Bet it kind of half-ass. Oh, that cigar fell apart. Oh, that's going to smoke. I don't want that smoking. Let's see, running dude, double and exacta. Needed a 6 for third. 2 fucked you. Yeah, I thought the 6 held on for third. I didn't even realize that the 2 got third late. Yeah, 51 to 1 exacta, so nice exacta, nice winner. $25 for a winner. Yeah, he surprised me. And next race, I'm not interested there. And 10 minutes to Kentucky Downs. Oh, 8-horse fields at Kentucky Downs. That feels wrong. Opening day, too. That feels wrong. They usually have way bigger fields than this. And way bigger prices than this, too. It's been wrong. Kind of chalky in a way. Let's see, a mile 5/16, but they run a lot of mile 5/16 at Kentucky Downs. That's really common. Five's a favorite. I'm looking at that pay. Well, he's not really a front runner. He got the lead on a slow pace last time. Feels like there's some speed in this race. Two's the horse I'm a little interested in. What is his price? 10 to 1? I like that race 2 back where I thought he ran on a bad rail. I like that excuse, and I like the excuse 3 back. Well, but he'd have to like the turf. I did not see that. First time on the turf at Kentucky Downs. One looks like a complete throwout to me. Three, I like the excuse. I just don't know about Indiana Downs. 3, I think he ran against 2 biases at Indiana Downs. I might be interested in those 2. I know what I'm pricing out here. I'd be weighing the 2 though. Probably got to weigh the 5 also. There was one other horse I wanted, the 4. And that comes back, it's a 5 with the 2-3. I think I'm going to pay for the 2-5. And then the 2 press. The 4-7-5. Ah, shit. 2-5. Hold up. 2-5. It's just 16 to 1 for 5-2. I might want that because I got it pressed down enough. Have that 1, 2, 3, 4 different ways. Hopefully the 2 wins, but I think I can play. I think I can pay for that. And 3 I don't need for as much. Everything else I'm happy with. You ready for vacation yet? What does you starving have to do with vacation? You ready? We probably got to pack tonight or be ready as soon as you get off tomorrow, right? You said you're going to work a little bit tomorrow? This race, I bet a little bit more than the other races at Kentucky Downs. I want that 5-2 to drift up a little bit. Oh my goodness, my back's getting stiff. What are you trying to eat up there? Salad? Salad. Get that damn fly. If he's not paying rent, he has to be eliminated. I know. What is the weather supposed to be there? Well, are you paying for sunshine or no? Did you get the sunshine package up there? You didn't reduce costs by paying for overcast skies, did you? Damn. It's usually nice when we go, though. Let's see. TB Racing likes the 412. Rockin' Ray looks like 8 and 7. Is this keys? Everything I bet goes through the 2 and the 3. Yeah, I know. From Myers? Yep, just his dry. Bentley's vacation. He loves up north. Is 2 going to the front right now? 1 and 2 are on the lead? I didn't think 2 would be on the lead. I have no idea what I think about this ride. Yeah, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I was not expecting a 2 to be on the lead. You had to go way back to see him on the lead. Maybe he's excited to see grass for the first time. Well, he did run on the turf once. Way back. I don't even see it on the form. Let's say 4 has the lead, but I need the 2 or the 3 to be there, and I don't know. I don't think this looks too good. I need 2 to have a lot of horse, and I think he already had the lead and backed off of it, so. And 3's not running at a lick. Two's dropping out of it. Yeah, I got no shot. I was not expecting him to go to the damn front. Seven looks like a runner, but without 2 or 3, I got no hope. Seven's running them off their feet up the hill. 5 looks like he'll be second. That's going to be 2 to 1 over the big favorite. Yeah, it's just Kentucky Downs is just favorite, and I am not going to hit nothing if that keeps up. And 6 race had a Toga I don't care about. Let's see, 7 was the winner. Let's see, I think that was a horse someone said they liked way earlier. I think I remember looking at him. And someone said they liked him earlier, a couple hours ago. Oh. It was you, Southsider, said that? I remember someone saying it, and I knew it was a new person. Loved him. Yeah, he won easy. 2-1 winner? Yeah, he won very easy. Yeah, and that was the two going to lead. I just did not see him going to lead. Jose Ortiz. Yeah, Kentucky Downs so far is a letdown with all the chalk. It's short fields too. Kind of short fields so far. Kentucky Downs usually big prices and big fields. Hmm. And that's going to be what, 7-1 exacta? Oh. What do we got at Kentucky Downs? Do they got bigger fields coming up? Yeah, 10-horse field if there's no scratches. Bigger field there, but probably not for me. Yeah, maybe I can look at that race. Looks like we're going to be kind of sprint heavy. Maybe a little sprint heavy for the rest of the day. Oh no, they end with some route races. There's a mix. Something's gonna pop. Hopefully, I got no shot if it's chalky. No shot if it's chalky. All I can do is try to avoid a meltdown day. I honestly had a better opinion in the race before that. I sat out of the only race I could have hit at Kentucky Downs. I actually had more of a reason to bet that race than the race I just bet, really. Three, I knew I was reaching for, and two, I knew was a dirt horse. I had more questions about that. Two doesn't handle the turf. I had a better opinion in the race that I sat out. Yeah, I'm hoping to find another 300-1 exacta. That's usually what I find over there at Kentucky Downs. I don't hit many races at Kentucky Downs, but usually it's a triple digit exacta and it carries for the entire meet usually. It would be nice to find another. Let's see, and this race is Toga. I don't even have anything to talk about. I think it's all just first-time starters. Let's see, I might as well do the tic-tac-toe board at both tracks, though. Might as well do that while I got time. Oh, that's got to be straighter than that. There we go. What is this, Toga I'm doing? That's got to be Toga if I made 4 of them. Let's see, 5 from the, 3-hole. Won the first race at a nice price, but a first-time starter. Six, big favorite, stock there. I wish this tootin' had closed to win. And he did close. That was my best ticket that I played there. Let's see, 5 stock there. Another big ass favorite. And 8 just went wire to wire, and that was a sprint race. Another nice price horse. Right, and that should leave the 6th race, right? I just want to make sure that was a sprint. I'm pretty sure that was a sprint. Yeah, that was a sprint. Leave me alone. Let's see, what have they been doing over there at Kentucky Downs so far? Tito's time? Let's see, that looks like a good spot. Oh no, that's Toga again. I can't get Toga off my mind. Kentucky Downs, there it is. Let's see, they got 4 charts up. First race, the 6 did go wire to wire. I forgot that was a route race, but a chalk. First time starter chalk. 12 went wire to wire, another favorite, but I don't have to circle him because he's almost 3 to 1. 7 goes wire to wire from the 6th hole. Another big ass chalk. Two, he basically went wire to wire. 5, almost 3 to 1 favorite. Don't have to circle him. And last race, that 7 horse won. He came off the pace. I'm just not sure where he came from. Did he close or stalk? That's the only question on the 7. But 7 was the winner there. What's up, Christopher? do some push-ups to wake up. Today's push-ups day. Let's get it in. Oh, oh my God, those hurt. Ooh. Oh, those hurt. Let's see. Toga's heading in the gate. And nothing. Ooh, 7 jumps out with a head start at a big number. I thought that was the only horse that ran a race. Let's see if the veteran can hold on at a big number. If he wins, I'm going to have to look him up. He's hooked right now. 5 is putting pressure. He hasn't gave it up yet, though. Going to turn for home with a small advantage, but looks like he's getting wobbly. Looks like 8 is a horse loaded. 5 is going by him. Yeah, 7's still fighting. But here comes 6. 5 really flattened out. 7 gutted it out, but might only hold on for third. 6, 8, 7. 6, 8, 7. 6 is going to come off the pace a little bit. I can watch that replay. Gambit with the kaboom. I'm just not sure. It seems like horses are coming off the pace today other than that 8. And that 8 almost got ran by down by the 7. He needed the wire when he got there. Oh, 6 looks like he closed. I guess 6 closed. At least at the, it looks like he closed from there to me. I don't think he stalked. Someone tried to gut it for a while though. I still want to look him up. He didn't win, but I still want to just see what it is. It'll help me next time. Make it easier to mark them. Let's see, where was that at? Monmouth? Monmouth, what did he get? Is that August 3rd? Just an early pressing day. Average slow. Average at the first call, slow at the second call, and nothing at the third because it's a 5 furlong mark. Oh, no bet. No bet. That one would have caught my eye. If I had him looked up, that would have caught my eye. Yeah, Steve, won't be on tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. Taking the rest of the week off. Going up north. Bitley needs another vacation. I'm tagging along. Let's see, Lloyd's booming. Oh. Let's see, buy stocks. Paul, not too many bets today. I'm going to have more bets during Kentucky Downs because I got way more play bets there and small play bets. My percentage is always going to be whacked during Kentucky Downs. Saratoga is still more important to me today. I'm more than likely, I believe. Christopher says, finally? Does that mean Christopher hit that race? Let's see. Buy stocks is looking at Colonial. 129. I'm going to watch Colonial. I got time. I got time. Ooh, three's a nice price on the lead. Who am I rooting for? Who had the Colonial play? I think this outside horse, unless that's the 2, is going to fuck that up. That might be the 2. I can't tell on the saddle cloth. Let's see. Paul D says boom, so that's got to be the 2. 219 had them all. Exacta and try for buy stocks. That is the 2. Yeah, I couldn't tell the saddle cloth. It's definitely the 2. Oh, too bad your 9 didn't hold on for second or even first. 219. Well, 9's got to be a big price because I'm looking at the exactas. 11 to 1, yeah, 9. You need a finish line right there. Right there. Oh, not no more. Right there would have still been good. Better. Not good, better. Oh, 5 to 1 over 3 to 1. Over 11 to 1. Try should be decent. What was the exacta there? 23 to 1. What we got? 10, 8 horse, 7 horse race. God, their scratches are hard to see. What's the deal with the font there? Their scratches are hard to see. They need to have that font a little bit darker. Let's see, but I need 2 more spots. And that's going to be 7 horses, so still a smallish field. Yeah, 7 horses, no matter how I count it. Oh, Gavin, don't be picking on new people, man. We're welcoming new people. Come on, man. Let's see, 9's a big favorite, huh? Fastest winner of the race, 2 races in a row. What is this? This is a mile 70. We got another West Coast horse that I just don't have marks for. And that Hawthorne race is a year ago. I'm not looking up a year ago race. What is this, a little 500,000 K race? I got another horse with no marks too. Is there speed in this race? 11 definitely feels like a front runner. Two can do a lot of things. Sometimes he's on the lead, sometimes he's rating, and sometimes he's closing. Man, I keep thinking these Turfway Parks horses are going to come back and run, but so far I haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in this race right here. 5 should not be 23 to 1. I don't know why 5's 23 to 1. Maybe I am a little interested in this race. I don't get why he's 23 to 1. I don't mind his last two races at all. A little bit of a layoff, but I'm not concerned about that little. Let's see, 7, I don't mind taking action. Well, I might be a little interested in this race. I didn't see the. Am I? Wait, let me make sure I'm in the right race. I might not be in the right race. No, I'm not in the right race. Oh, fuck, I'm looking at. I got the 10th race on my form. All right, never mind. And they're already at the gate. I'm probably. This is a 6th race. I was looking at the wrong race. Glad I was really questioning why he was that price. I wonder what he's going to be in the race that he's in. Let's see, this is a 6.5 furlong sprint. Yeah, big difference. Yeah, I got no action. I just want to. Boy, you got the 1 and the 2. Never even looking like they've been on the turf before. Let's see. And I don't even know who the scratches are. Oh, 2's going to be out. All right, I just got to get situated. 4 is out. And 8's out. Yeah, even if I was looking at the right race, I don't think I would have been interested. No bet. No bet. Let's see here. We're going to have another favorite. 9 and 7. The two favorites are out there. Looks like 7 might be going a little bit better than the 9 right now. 9's fighting back. Kind of hard to tell, but it feels like 7 still has the lead. Yeah, I'm not missing anything there. 5 to 2 over 9 to 5. Oh, we didn't wait. We didn't wait all year for these results at Kentucky Downs. I can say that. Those are not what you're hoping for as a Kentucky Downs player. They feel like Finger Lake results today. Finger Lakes, Thistle Downs. Oh boy. That's in just a 7-horse race over there at Toga. It's going to be a turf route race. Lightly raced horses. I don't think I'm going to be all that interested here unless I think they're making a huge mistake. It just looks like a race that I can not care about very quickly. Let me check a horse's name so I'm at least looking at the right race. Yeah, I'm in the right race. Let's see, and not only that, we got horses stretching out for the first time. And horses that ran one race is just only a little bit better than all first time starter race. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this. Yeah, that's going to be an easy no bet for me. Steve with the no bet. Let's see, is this right? See, Charles says it's chalky because of new cameras. They can't cheat anymore. Well, get rid of the goddamn cameras. I'd rather them cheat and have prices than this. I know Charles don't like these results. I'm gonna make another coffee. Oh, make me another coffee. Oh. drip my coffee. That last step got me a drip. Damn it. Oh, coffee. That's the outbreak likes the 357. And singled in the one to the double. 357 to the one. Who's your one in the next race? Who are you trying to get live to? What would that be, the 8th race? Johnny? Let's see, Paul D's looking at Indy. Well, I could watch some Indy while it's slow. Let's see, Artie says he got the 358 special, not the 357. Gambit likes the 3-7 at Toga. Let's see, is my kid working out today? He was going through it yesterday, had some sparring with some experienced dude. He was going through it. Sometimes they're on this early. Nope, not today. Probably at the regular time. He's getting some good work in. I see Horseshoe's a little behind. They're slowly making it to the course. What's the next race at Toga? I wasn't interested in this race at Golf, or at Toga. Bunch of horses stretching out and lightly raced horses. How did they bet that race though? Chad Brown, 3's the favorite, just feels over bad. Seven's at 5 to 1. Those are, I think, the only 2 horses that ran a route race on the turf, right? Oh no, 2 ran a route race on the turf. 2 would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day on August 10th. That means the 1 horse beat him. 1 went wire to wire and was the slowest winner of the day all the way around. Two might have been a prisoner of that pace, but they're the same price. Yeah, I'm still not interested in that race. Let's see, did 4 just become a late? No, 4 was scratched, or when I seen 4 scratched. Let's see, let's go back to Horseshoe. I got nothing to talk about that Toga race. Paul bets 3-9. I don't know what Rockin' Ray's talking about. Paul's not betting anything here. Unless he's talking about Paul D. Oh, Gambit. Oh, I see why you're changing. You thought the 4 was in the race and didn't get the scratch. So just a 7 and 8 for Gambit. Christopher. Christopher likes the 8. 812. Steve's looking at some breeding, I guess. 5-horse mom was Lady Eli. I don't even remember that horse. Eli or Ellie? L? I don't remember that horse at all. On the damn side, huh? Let's see. What am I rooting for at Horseshoe? Who had the Horseshoe play? Oh, 3-9. Oh, 3. Oh, that was what Rockin' Ray was saying. 3-9. Paul D likes the 3-9, 3-9-11. Let's see. Buy stock's got a real shot at this, right? 3 was his key. Needs a 9 to hold up. Is that the 11 and third? He might have all of this. I think he's going to have the exacta. I can't tell who is that in third. Oh, it's not the 8-horse. That could very well be the 11. Paul D's booming. What's that? I think that was the 11 and third. Exacta try. Did you have both? What did he say? Let's see. Does Steve and Southside know each other? Does that mean Southside is out of Chicago too? That was 11 for third. And 3-9 is going to be just under 20 to 1. Well, where you been, Southside? There's no track over there in Chicago. Where you been playing at? Steve's been here forever. You're late. You're late, man. Oh, that's funny. You guys know each other? Oh, he used to push you around at Sportsman? Oh, you're young then. I remember Sportsman. Sportsman didn't last too long. I think they died early 90s, right? Early 90s in Let's see. Paul got the exacta but did not play the try. Could have had them both. But just the exacta. Let's see, and they're off at Toga. Put more on the exacta ticket. You had a few hits today, huh, Paul? I think I've seen you with a few hits today. Let's see. See if speed holds up on the turf today. Turf routes at Toga. One has the lead at a nice number. And one and two are coming out of the same race, and to me, they looked equal. If those two are the exacta, that's going to be a nice ticket. Although three, the big favorite, is in very good position to be there. Looks like one is got a real shot to go wire to wire. Three's grinding. Two looks like he's changing leads. Still got a shot to be there. Five's coming a little late. Two's going by. I'm kind of rooting for the 1-2 exacta. Yeah, that's going to be a nice ticket. Couple 9-to-1s. Steve's a Chicago OG. He was out there with 4 stopwatches timing the races himself, really? Steve was doing his own homework? Well done, Steve. Did anyone hit this Saratoga race? This is going to be a nice race. Let's see. Christopher should be happy. Christopher should have the exacta. That might be the nicest ticket today so far, actually. That's probably the best result today, right? Oh, the exacta, I'm surprised. The exacta still paid good, but not as good as I thought. 50-1. You're a subscriber now? Yeah, come hang out with us. I won't be on this weekend, but usually we're on Wednesday through Sunday. And Steve hangs out. Steve can vouch. Let's see, a 12-horse race over there at Kentucky Downs. Christopher comes in. Yeah, I thought that exacta was going to pay a little bit more, but still a nice exacta. A lot of lightly raced horses, so I don't know if that's actually CAW'd. Let's see, the ones, man, I hate how they do the scratches at Kentucky Downs. They want it to look like a blank. Where are we at? The seventh race here? And just a mile. And really, I'm not spotting any trends, really. What was that tic-tac-toe board, by the way? I'm not really spotting anything that sticks out to me trend-wise. It's just been so damn chalky that I thought I did a tic-tac-toe board. Where the hell did I do that at? Holy fucking shit. Just grab the damn thing. Yeah, it's just been speed and stalkers with a lot of favorites so far today. And really, I don't want to see speed at Kentucky Downs because generally that's not what you want to be, but things do change. Let's see, all the also eligibles are out. Yeah, another super lightly raced race. Yeah, it just looks like a race that I'm not going to have too much of a... In fact, even the few marks I got, there's not much there. Let's see, and the first time starters, I don't know why I'm looking for big trainers because I never do, but I guess I am today. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with this race for me. Just watch it and hopefully it starts developing into some patterns that I like. So I want to do a little dig. This August 4th race at the 2 and the 4, I'm interested enough to, or that not the 2 and the 4, the 2 and the 8 are coming out of. I think I want to just see what I thought that race ranked that day. What was that at Ellis Park? Boom, 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 boom. Where we at? The pace looks slow, and it looks like they could have been in a race where they might have been what race was I trying to look up? Was it the August? Yeah, it's the August 4th race at Ellis. Looks like a race where they might have been a little bit prisoners. Yeah, they're coming out of 6th race. Oh, that was a slower race. That race, there was only a 2-race sample that day. One of the races went quite a bit slower. The race that they're coming out of, although the winner didn't go wire to wire. Usually when it's a slower pace like that, the winner, I'm going to root for the 8 and the 2. That's the only angle I got. I think that could have been a slow race. And really, I can't even if I'm right about them, not like I can jump in and find combinations that I like. There's not. It's just those two catch my eye. That might have some upside, but they're both at decent numbers. But opportunity for a double? I don't know. Kentucky Downs, I'm usually not thinking doubles. Let me see if I can think of a double because that would be a nice start. Let's see, I gotta get the scratches, but I gotta be fast. Let's see, five's gonna be out the next race. Let's see. I'm just looking at for the marks that stand out. That would be the 9, the 10, the 7. Oh, 9 and 10 are supposed to be big prices. 7's supposed to be 9 to 2. Who the hell are they supposed to be betting that next race? The 4 and the 6? 4 I don't have a problem with. Neither the 6. Let me just price this out. There's not that many combinations there. Nine, 10. What was the? Oh, 9, 10, and 7. Oh, I think that was supposed to be the 4 and the 6, and I put the 7. Do I want some of that double? Maybe I do want some of that double. Ah, 2 to 4 is 62 to 1. 8 is 86 to 1. I don't mind those. The 6 I'd probably got to press. The 7's over 100 to 1. The 9 is good, 100 to 1 and 60 to 1. And the 10 is huge. So who would I have to press here? I could probably do all of that if I wanted to. Four? No, it was 6 I had to press. 6 I'd have to press, not the 4. Let's see, and 10's paying huge, and let's see, I don't have to pay the 10 and the 7 the same way either. I think I can play them for less and make this at least for as much as I want to get a score out of this. You just got to be right about the first half. Let's try it. I'm going to try this. Two and 8 with the 10-7. And I still want to press the 6. 2 and 8, do the press ticket with the 6. And then get it with the 3 horses. The 6. Wait a minute. I dropped a horse here. I got 7 in the wrong spot. Who was the other horse? There was 5 horses here. I got the 7 written down twice. Who did I want to use? I should be looking at this one. It was the 4. 4, 6. Oh, 9's the other horse. 9 was one of them. I think, so I got the 7 on the smaller ticket. So 4, 6, and 9, and I already pressed the 6. Come on, get that 9 in there. Hit submit, and I should be good. All right, I need the 2 and the 8 here. Everything goes through the 2 and the 8. I have no idea where I'm at in this leg, though. What's up, Muhammad? Let's see, Artie likes the 2, 6, 8, 9 here. Gambit likes the 7 across. Boderick is king the 9, but pressing the 12. What is that, the 9, 12, 9, 12? I think that's the exact box that he's pressing. Because he got 9, 12, 9, 12 in first and second. That must be a box there. Let's see, Christopher likes the 3, 10, 11. Let's see, they're waiting on the favorite ton. The 12 set being hard to load. Let's see, Elaine likes the 6. Thought I was going to Canada. No, I'm leaving tomorrow, but not to Canada, just up north. Just up north. Let's see, 2's kind of going to the lead, but going to be a stalker. Let's see, 6 and 9 looks like the 2 speed horses. 8's going to be way back. I don't know if I like what the 2's doing right now, getting shuffled back. I definitely don't like where the 8 is. 2, I feel like is the horse I got to hope for. Because 9 is nowhere. I need them to go around 3 more times to have a shot, I think. 3 more times. Can they go around 3 more times? Maybe then the front runners will get tired enough for me to catch them. Yeah, this looks hopeless. Are they? And speed's holding up again, huh? Yeah, I don't know about Kentucky Downs this year for me so far. Well, 9's going to be, if 9 wins, he's going to be the first long shot today. 2 finally got out, but he's not running. Is that the 11 or the 8 that's flying? But he's nowhere near close enough. That's the 11. Hey, 8 and 2 ran together. They ran together mid-pack, maybe even farther back than mid-pack. Let's see, 12's going to win. So another favorite. I was thinking that 9 might have held on. So 9 got caught. Artie's done with Kentucky? Yeah, I haven't given up on it, but Kentucky's not important. I'm underplaying everything I do at Kentucky, and if I'm underplaying, I'm going to crazy combinations. If I'm right, I got to get paid out. Let's see. Bodrick hit that. Bodrick's booming. Was 912 his press ticket? I know he had a press with the 12 something. Exact didn't try. I know you keyed off the 9 on your first ticket. Why can't I find that? Oh, there it is. 912 was pressed. 912 was the press ticket. It was the press ticket. Yes, that might be the best exacta today at is that the best exacta today at Kentucky Downs? 32 to 1. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the best ticket today too, Bodrick. I wouldn't be shocked if that is. Is that really the best ticket at boy, that's not usually the results we're looking for there. $9 exacta, $7. Wow. 23 to 1. That I think that's the second best ticket today. The 23 to 1. Unless something happened earlier. Another 23 to 1 ticket. Oh, the best ticket was I guess the first race, 40 to 1. You got the second best ticket. And 12 won the race. Sprinter stretching out, and 9 ran second. Just had 2 1-race samples. All right, get to Saratoga, see if there's anything at Toga for me. Toga. At least I got a field. Where are we in the 8th race already today? Turf route? Let's see, blast furnace is out. Let's see, the 10 is out. Hopefully, I don't want anyone to draw in because I don't want to have to look up anyone. 13 and 14 are going to draw in. Let me look them up real quick. God damn it. Of course, I got to use different fucking files. Come on. I'm too lazy to do the also eligibles. Where's New York files? New York. And I'm scrolling the wrong way. That's not a good start. That's a long layoff, October. What the fuck is it? No. Average, average, average. I'm not going back to August of last year. I don't got. Oh, I got enough time, but I'm still not going back to a year ago. I'm not sure I'm too concerned about those two anyways. Let's see, who the hell are they betting? A lukewarm favorite at 7-2. So they should be wide open. This race should be wide open. Let's see, ran that race, ran second, but chased the slowest pace of the day. It's going too slow to win. That's a race where he was probably a prisoner. But I see someone else is out of that same race with the same excuse probably. 9's coming out of that race. And 9, I actually got an asterisk for. 9's the right price for me to get involved if I want to. I want to see if anyone else is out of that race. 2's coming out of that same race. I don't even think I'm rooting for the 9. If you can get to the 2 horses that ran with him. One got good marks. And this is a maiden race. Four could be interesting if he likes the turf. I probably like the running style on him. 6, I can't get to the 6. 7 I can get to. 9 is still interesting. 11, I don't have a problem if he wins. What was that small group of horses? '14 and 13 actually got the running style that I'm a little interested in. But I think I got to keep this kind of interested in the 1. I'm interested in the 9. 2 I'm interested in. 4 I'm still slightly interested in the 4. I think I'm going to try to make. Still interested in the 7. And probably the 11. Let's see, 9 and 4 are going to be my keys. I'm going to be pretty demanding of this ticket. I'm going to wait. I don't know if I need to weigh the 9, but do I think this, man, I'm kind of on fast time. I don't know. Let me see what this looks like. There's 16 combinations there. There's no 2 11s. That's supposed to be the 7 there. Oh, I'm looking at doubles. I was ready to say, how is the 1-9 only paying? Yeah, 1-9 is over 100 to 1. 2-9 is just under 100 to 1. 7-9 is 100 to 1. 11-9 is just under, well, 81 to 1. What are they to the 4 though? 11-4 is 85 to 1. 7-4 is 100 to 1. Well, just dropped to 84 to 1. 2 and 1 are, say, 70 to 1. I think I can do this ticket. I play this for less, but I don't have to worry about anything. I don't think I need to press anything here. Oh, 13 and 14 in a way. I kind of like their running styles, but I do think this is a tough race. I think I'm going to play that, but I think I still want to find some presses there. Let's see, I got the base of what I want to do in. Is this inner turf or outer turf? Oh, this is the outer. One's the best marking horse for me in this race. I might want to do something else with the 1. Let me see what the stuff with the 1's paying. I want the 9 and the 4 pressed with the 1. And I think I do want to get to the 13 and 14 just with the 1. Speed's been kind of surprising. Fuck, no, that's supposed to be a key box. And I'm sliding in one more small ticket, but the smallest ticket I got, the 13 and 14 with my 2 main keys. I would be sick if that came in. But that's on a way smaller scale. Still might be my best ticket. Oh shit, I didn't hit submit. What are those combinations? Well, those are just 300 to 1 and 700. Wait a minute. 700 to 1 if it's the 9 with them. And 300 to 1 if the 3's with them. Let's see. And I do, well, I don't want a fast pace with the 1 if the 1 has the lead. I probably don't want a fast pace if it's 114 out the gate. Yeah, right now I want a slow pace. I want a slow pace right now, actually. 23 and 1, I'm not going to get it unless they get a big breather. I wouldn't mind if this a merry-go-round right now to get that 1 with the 7 and 9 needs a fast pace. Let's see, what is that? 24 and 1. Keep this 14 active for me. There's 9 and 9 getting closer. 4 is not running at all. 9's not really getting closer. Yeah, I need one of the 13 or 14 to get second if the 1 wins. Is that the 13 on the far outside or is that the 2? That's the 2. That's a 2, and it's all the reasonable horses. One can go wire to wire. Yeah, 2 and 7 were both coming out of the race as a 9, but I wanted 9 to be there. If the 1 won, 9 didn't give me a run. Let's see, I know someone singled a double to the 1. I don't know if they got alive in the first leg. Yeah, 1, 2, 16 to 1. I need a bomb if the 1 wins. Actually, it was pretty chalky, actually. They nailed it. What was it? 1, 2, 7, 11? I think, yeah, that's the 4 horses they bet. Let's see. Bodrick's booming at Toga. Paul D's booming. Oh, Paul D's is narrow. 1 with the 2, 3. Christopher with a place bet. Might have backdoored the exacta. Try only for Bodrick. Must have backdoored the try. Yeah, with the keyed off the 7. Paul D, the narrow tickets are working today. Yeah, how much did I bet there? Probably about 2 bills. Somewhere in that range. That and the first race I bet at Toga was the two races that added up for me. Nothing else really added up for me today. I had two moderate plays today. Oh, thank Mr. Paul. I wasn't completely right there with my betting. If I would have had the betting line, those would have been the favorites. Well, 1-1 would have been who I would have been able to separate those three horses. Those were the big fours. 9 got me interested because I thought I had an excuse with him and he ran with the 2 and the 7. 1 was the best marked speed horse, and generally I don't like speed, but it's been doing better. Oh, you bet the number 1? You did, I did it. Good job, man. Good job. If you're new to the show, a lot of tickets I'm going to demand a lot because I'm playing my tickets if I'm right about being right about roughly 20%. So in a way, I'm just looking for what I think could be plus EV tickets. If I'm right long term, right around 20%, even below, my year will be good. So all my, even though it looks like I got a ton of combinations, they're mathematically, I know how many, how wide I can get, but I got a key off of something that's special, usually. Because I got to pay for the 80 to 80 plus percent that I'm going to be wrong about. So, chalky days, I'm not expected to win. That's why I'm not a tout. I do dangerous shit. I got to go pee, but I might want to look up this sprint. There's not much at Kentucky Downs today, I don't think. Oh. Yeah, I try to do betting lines when I'm active, but I don't always get them down. Let's see, 5 is going to be a scratch. Do we still got 11 horses or 10 horses here? Let's see, we got a favorite, and favorite's been strong as fuck today at Kentucky Downs. I think it's been mostly speed and stalkers, right? God, I did not want to see that. I think we ran two sprints today, and they both went wire to wire. It's just too early to say that I believe that there's a bias there. Another race with lightly raced horses, but I got a little bit more running lines here. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. I just got an inside stalking day, had the good part of the track, but the wrong running style. Might have even got off a step slow. And it's really hard to say he's going to be a closer, especially knowing he got off a step slow. And even if he didn't, after one race, I never know the running style. 7 won his first race out. I give him credit for that. And next race, he went too fast to win on the front. Hearts are my best marks. That's why I mark my form like a schoolgirl. Hearts are generally so strong that I expect if they get a bump to win within 3 races, to win or improve speed figures. Nine's another one with the best mark. So is the 10 who did win after his next race. Oh, 10's a nice number. 26 to 1 for a hard horse. I don't got much on the 11. Yeah, 10. That race 2 back. I thought that was an inside stalking day. Had to, when I say inside, I thought it was post 1 through 3. So he was in the 4 hole, might have been on the inside, might not have been. But the stalking day still deserves the asterisk. But he was going too fast to win. And then he comes back fastest winner of the day. Those were at routes. I generally don't like route to sprint, but I'm willing to leave the door open for Kentucky Downs. Let's see. The best marked horses are to me are the with my notes are the 10, the 9, the 7. 4 just looks like a horse that I don't have a problem if he wins. He's done nothing wrong. 2 races ago, I just got a mark that he got a favorable trip, speed favoring day. There's other speed in the race. I'm kind of probably hoping he gets hooked. 2, I think, one on a speed favoring day, a favorable trip. Dude, I'm willing to do something with this 10. I might take the 3 horses with the best marks and just box them. What would that be? The 10, 9, 7? I might even do a rare win bet on the 10 for me. Six and 4, I don't have a problem with. I probably just want them with the 10 though. Let's see, I'm going to have to check if I even want that because I'm not betting a lot there. I got to check exactas. I can't just. 610 is just 44 to 1. 410 is 78 to 1. If I'm willing to bet the 10 to win, I probably do want those two exactas. Everything goes through the 10, running well unless I get a 9-7 exacta. I didn't price that one. Maybe I wanted to press something out of that 3-horse exacta box. Let's see, 9-7's paying 40 to 1. 7-9's paying 43 to 1. Yeah, I hate the break. Let's see, 4 gets the lead though. 4 isn't, I didn't, 7-9 is the oddball exact I got. Everything else goes through the, oh, 7-9's there if they're good enough. I don't think the 7's good enough as of now. 4 would have to get tired and 7 would have to keep finding more. Yeah, 9, can 9 win it? But I still need 4 to get tired. He doesn't look like he's getting tired. Yeah, dude, feels like you got to have speed today. Well, they might actually catch this 9. I might be wrong about that. 6 over the top. Oh, but 6 was one of the favorites. That's right. 6. So it's going to be 6-9 too. Yeah, 10 didn't have anything. 6 was a horse with the good the excuse that Marco Luke can't play Kentucky Downs. Yeah, right now it's definitely extreme small bets for me. And then if you're just game theory, if I'm playing extreme small breaks, bets, I need something 20 to 1 or higher to be there. I'd like to find something there, but it's not that important as of now. Yeah, 6-9 and wow, another single digit exacta. Holy shit. Let's see, what we got at Toga? Toga's going to have to be important, probably. Let's see, and we're on the backside of the card. Only 3 races left at Toga. And last race is going to be a dangerous race for me at Toga. I would need none of the first-time starters to run there. Although I got some interesting price horses there. 10 I might want to get alive. Did a 10 in the double? 5, I like. Wow, I might be interested in that dangerous race in the last race though. But it's going to be a dangerous race for me. I probably think if I hit something at Toga, it has to be this race or next race. Oh. Yeah, last race might be interesting, but it's dangerous. Then we got a turf route in the next race, and what do we got here? 7-horse field here. 7-furlong sprint. Eight is out. Is this starting to rain at Toga, or did it just get overcast and kind of dark where they're at? Yeah, maybe it's just dark there. Looks like the sun's still out. It's just got darker there. I want to see that tic-tac-toe board on the dirt today at Toga. 6. Yeah, I thought I remembered a couple horses closing today. They've been kind of all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And usually I want to be on the front end or stalking there. Let me see what the other. Let's see. They went wire to wire on the turf last race. I think I'm just missing one race. I want to see if they got the chart up. That should be the 7th race. I think they do got the chart. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Oh, that's all the races. They're going. Are they going to the 8th or the 9th? That turf race wasn't last race. Wait a minute. Why am I confused at Toga? Who won the 7th race? Oh, that's right. They were back-to-back 1 winners. That's right. That's why I'm confused. The 1 went wire to wire in the last 2 races at Toga. Okay. And that race was the 1-2 race. That's right. I was wondering what was I missing? Where did I put that chart? Yeah, so speed's been kind of good at Toga with 2 wire-to-wire winners on the turf. All right, this is a ninth race. Let's see, nine's the big favorite on the outside. And what was this, 7 furlongs, 50,000? There's a big class drop there. Four races ago, I do think that was a nice win. I thought he ran against the inside bias and still won. Comes back, wins the next race, kind of on a fast pace. 2 races ago, good excuse. I thought that was a speed favoring day. Got stumbled at the start and didn't have any speed. I think there's a big excuse there. And then he comes back and ran a little bit better. I probably do so far think he should be the favorite. I think he's probably going to rate here, though. He's capable of getting speed, but I think there's other horses that are probably going to get the lead before him. A lot of route horses in this race, and I usually don't like route to sprint. 4 is a horse that I think could get the lead for a little bit. Went too fast to win 3 races ago and came back to win within 3. Although that last race, he did kind of err on a day that I thought the inside was good. But in a way, if I got a good excuses, it didn't come out of nowhere. Three might be a little interesting at a big number. That race at Gulfstream on the turf, that's not the right running style for Gulfstream on the turf sprints. Then he comes back and goes too fast to win on a route, but he has showed speed at sprints before. I don't think this race is loaded with speed in a way. Five. Five's fast at routing, but I don't think he's that fast at sprinting. I'm going to take a negative view on the 5. Same with the 6. I know this is a 7 furlong sprint. Taking a negative view on the 7. I think it was 4, 3, and 2. Four has the lead at the top of the stretch. I'd be happy with. 3 is a 3 is interesting at that number. This is a ticket I don't have to worry about if I'm right. 4, 3, 2. I might not be able to play the 4 with the 9 though. Yeah, actually 9-4 is 23 to 1. 9-1 I can't play. Let's see, one on top of all of these horses is about 80 to 1 or more. 60 to 1 is the lowest. I'd be pressing a 4 there. I think I can do all of this. I think I can do all of that. That's a 4-9. These are just press downs from the original bet if you're new. I'm just pressing, trying to squeeze. Even though it looks like a ton of tickets, they're all getting to be the same ticket. And this one's straight. I think 9 should be the favorite. I think I'm going to throw this one out because I got that pressed enough. So just a straight ticket. Yeah, I clicked on them. Although 9-4, I needed to hold at that 20 to 1 because that's the price I was expecting it to go down to. Oh shit, I want to look at those there. I forgot, I want to look at doubles there. Shit, I'm on short time. I don't think I'm going to be able to look at doubles. I noticed that Speed and Stalker's been doing good, and I thought Inside Speed might even be holding on. Eh, the Inside Speed horses are probably the 4 and the 1, and 1's stretching out. Oh shit, there's a Laurel horse in that next race. That was running against the bias. Might be interesting. Oh, 8's the best marked speed horse on the outside in the next race. Yeah, I'm gonna let the double go. They're halfway in the gate. They're halfway in the gate. I need to hit the exacta. Muhammad went with the 1 again here. Mad Hatter likes the 2. Who else got plays? Elaine likes the 4. What's up, Elaine? Christopher likes the 415. Yeah, I did not. Well, I don't mind if 9 wins, but I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't get the lead. Yeah, I'm going to get a run out of the 3 long shots that I thought have some upside. Keep this 3, 4, and 2 super active for me. And no one comes from the back. I need no one to come from the back. Keep this 3, 4, 2 super active for me. Looks like 9's getting a perfect trip. I don't mind that because I got it pressed with him on top. Got 9-4 the most. I just need the 4 and the 9 to hold up here. 2 or 3 would be good. No 5, no 1. I need the 4, 2, or 3 to hold up. Otherwise, I'm dead. 2 might give me my best shot, but this doesn't feel good. It feels like it's going to be the 2. 1's going to catch the 9 late, but that's exacta that I can't play anyways. Chalky chalk. Although 1's not chalk. I think 1's 5 to 1. 4 to 1. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the... No, he's 9 to 2. I was looking at the next race. I was trying to look at doubles. In the doubles, I was just going to use the 1 and the 9, though. In the doubles. But I don't know who I would have played. Nine either held on or 1 caught him. I'm not sure. I got a feeling, I feel like the track is kind of tiring today. 1 did catch him. That's another closer today. Yep, he just got him. Those are the 2 horses I thought should be the chalk. Well, 9 I thought should be the chalk. 1 I thought was second choice, and I thought I was interested in 3 shots. And 5, 6, 7 I wasn't even worried about. 5, 6, 7 I wasn't worried about. Let's see. Lloyd says 1 ran very close, and then a boom when he. Oh, you probably thought he ran second, huh? You probably thought he ran second on that first comment. There's an inquiry here, but I have no idea what it's on. 9, if 9's doing the injection, I don't know why. He had the lead and got tired. 1 came from the back, and I'm not sure 5 was ever close to, well, maybe maybe 5's lodging against the 1 and through the, I don't know. Nine, I don't see why the 9 would get help. I don't know why he'd be lodging. Maybe the 5 is trying to lodge against the 1 and the 9. Maybe he thinks that the 9 drifted. 9 can drift here. No, there was no hole there. This isn't going down. Five's throwing up some shit, hoping that Stewart see it this way, his way, but I don't see how this goes through. Nine was kind of drifting when he had a clear lead. And then when 5 and 1 was making their move, he was kind of, I felt he was still running straight enough, and there was no hole between them. I think 5 shooting his shot, and probably this is not going to go. I think this is going to stay. Unless they find something with the 1 interfering with the 5 before that. I doubt it. Let's see, Bodrick got the try. I think he's shooting his shot. Yeah, Mohammed, you're doing better than I am. You liked what I said about the 1 and the 9? I think I could fill in the betting line there, roughly how I seen that race too. I didn't have time to do it, or didn't think I had time to do it. I usually like doing that because people can see the opinion and see how dangerous I want to bet sometimes. 4 I thought was priced about right. The 2 and the 3 I thought were overlays at that price. The 5, 6, 7, I wasn't even worried about them in the first 2 spots. 8 was a scratch. Yeah, it's hard if you don't do it before. I thought the 9 was more of a favorite, but sometimes when they're both 30%, I don't split hairs. If I did split hairs, 9 would have just got a few more points, and that means 1 would have got a little less, but would have been a clear second choice. At 9, there's no way I'm giving them 50%. So the most I could have gave them, and I usually don't say 35%. So if I split that, it would have been because I wanted the 9 to be at 40%, and 1 would still be the big second choice at 20%. Yeah, Gas, I agree with you. No, I think they did the right thing too. No, nothing to see there. And Kentucky down. I'm going to have to be super wild there if I find anything there. Unless I decide it's worthy of something for real. Actually, we got a lot of form in that race. We actually got a lot of form there. What is that, the 9th race there already? Let's see, I just need a 12 hole, and I don't think there's any scratches. it does feel like you got to have speed today to be at least all the races I've seen. Let's see. Gas lights the fuck. I want to go pee again, and I don't have time. Gas lights the one at 8-1. Was this the race that I was trying to get alive in a double? Wait a minute. No, that was the race before that. Was I even right about the second half of the double? If I would have won the first half, I would have won the second half. Because I think 6-1 and 6 would have been the press ticket. I just wasn't wrong about half of it. All right, but that's not this race. Two feels like it'd be too far back. One I like his last two sprints. He has speed. 2 races ago, Matt Strides with the fastest winner, which he was because he won that race. And last race, I thought it was a speed favoring day, and he couldn't get the lead that day. 2 doesn't look like he has any speed, and it feels like you have to be close to the pace. 3 is just a route to sprint. He has 1 sprinting. I just prefer sprinters. Four might be interesting, but it's more so the number. Most of those races were route races where he showed good speed. He does have a couple sprints where he showed decent speed. Five, I don't have a real problem with the 5. 6, another horse that just feels like routes are his better distance. I don't have a real problem with the 7 either. Eight got speed. Oh, 8's a nice price. 11 has speed. I'm not sure what I think of the 12. Eight might have got me involved in this race, and so might have the 4. I'm not betting this race. 1 I don't have a problem with. 5 I don't have a problem with. Oh, 5's a huge price. $157. With the 4, and was it the 8? It was the 8. I know they're running. I'm not in this bet. Dude, I might have boxed these 3 horses. This is what I'm rooting for. 485 with the 1 in the 7 and 485 in the box, but no bet for me. In a way, I don't want to be right because if I'm right there, it's going to be a no bet and it's going to be a good ticket. see. Well, I'm not going to be right there, but I'm curious if they ran second or third. I'm curious if I at least got a run. No, I'm going to be completely. I had no shot there. 10, 6, 1, 11. I think 10 was the favorite, right? I think he had a lot of route races too. No, he just had some recent route races, but he had some sprints too. Six had some class. Oh, six had nice class. Oh, that's kind of what they bet though. 10-6 is, God, it's still kind of a second choice over first choice. Bodrick's booming. Oh, with the 10-6 straight. What's up, K Phil? Does that pay good in Kentucky? What is that? 3-1 over 5-2? That might actually pay okay there. I thought it could have been a little bit more, 17-1. Gambit hopes the track changes for tomorrow. What's up, Attila? Did you just show up? They actually wired quite a few races today. I'm taking it I didn't hear from you all day today, so I'm guessing you just showed up. Is that how 10-1 did 10 close? I didn't even see the start because I ran right to the bathroom. Unless I'm not paying that much attention because it's been so chalky. Let's see. When did I update that tic-tac-toe board? Looks like after the fifth race. Let me see if that made a difference. It might have changed on the last couple. I don't know. You're saying it's one of the strongest you've seen? Boy, and I'm lost. I'm not seeing any. I'm not convinced any. Are you talking about Kentucky Downs or Saratoga? Let's see. They got the 7 wiring from the 5 hole. You're talking Kentucky Downs with that many horses wiring today? Ooh. 12 stalked. Oh, the 7. I'm not sure what the 7 did earlier today. Let's see. They did close. The 6 horse did close. That's the first horse that did not go wire to wire on the sprints today. Unless this was a sprint too, so maybe the 10 closed too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, I don't have the 10 written down, so do I got one horse written down twice? I got something wrong. Hold up. I got something wrong. Let me do this again. I got something wrong. Feels like I got too many horses. Let me just start from scratch. Maybe I got something. I think I got something wrong. Oh, 4-1 got the lead there. 10 probably did close this race, though. 10 probably did close, right? Let's see. First race, I got the 6-horse going wire to wire, big favorite. Ten, another favorite going wire to wire. Oh no, that's the 13. I got the wrong number. Seven from the 6-hole, another big favorite going wire to wire. Two went wire to wire. That 7 was a deep stalk, borderlining a close, but deep stalk. Seven, another favorite, went wire to wire. Let's see, that 12-horse stalked. Is that route? Another favorite, but he stalked. Six-horse closed. And that should be everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And they're going in the 10th race. Dude, I might be thinking it's more outside than anything. I think they did everything running style wise. I think they've done everything running style wise. It might be outside. And I said that, I think I said earlier that traditionally it's been more outside. And I wanted to keep an eye on that. They've had a lot of chalk horses today, though. I don't know. Right now, I'm not sure what I think of Kentucky Downs. Gambit wants to give me life advice to me. All right, give me life advice, man. I need life advice. But there's two more races I might be interested in the last race. I don't know. What's up, Mr. Bias? The 8 horses life advice, where's that at? Oh, at Toga? It feels like Speed's been doing good last 2 days at Toga, to be honest. Which, I don't like on the turf routes. Yeah, but how can you say that with the wire-to-wire winners? I don't know. I'm not going to disagree. Well, I'm going to disagree with you. I just got too many wire-to-wire winners to say, hey, just bet the closers. There's been 10 races and half of them, or 9 races and half of them went wire-to-wire. I'm probably just not willing to look at it completely that way yet. I would love if I thought it was a closing day, but every race I tried to bet a closer, I did not get a run from a closer yet today. Yeah, there's been a lot of favorites too. Favorites are harder to judge. I haven't seen it, but the exactas, there's been over half the race has been single digit exactas too, where, that just makes it hard. It's not like I see big prices coming, even completing things. I don't know. I'm just willing to say I don't know right now. I don't have the same thought you do. I wish I did. I'm just not cemented on anything. Dude, I might just be waiting for the last race at Toga, even though it's more dangerous. I'm not sure how I want to address these turf sprints either, or turf routes at Toga. Well, I do like. There's something I do like about Six's last race, though. Oh shit! Is he gonna draw? Is he gonna draw me in this race? Let's see. Four's the favorite. I don't have a problem with his last race going too fast to win. One, I don't have a problem with him taking action. Two, I'm not interested in. Three has the running style that I normally want at a Toga on the turf routes. Oh, and I keep forgetting about this five. That's right, the Laurel horse. God, him in the six. Everything you do with them is plus EV if they happen to run. If they don't run at all, then it's just negative EV, but at least the number's right. Eight just consistently been going too fast to win. He wouldn't surprise. Oh, wow. He's a nice price too. Feels like there could be a lot of speed here though. I'd probably be looking at it like I think eight's the speed of the speed though. I actually thought he was going to be a bit of a favorite here almost. That combination wouldn't take much to have a day. That would be the main part of the bet, and everything else would be played lower, but the way better, bigger hit that doesn't take much to get a score. Oh, seven scratch. I was ready to say seven. I want that three with that eight on the main part of the bet. One, four, four, one. I just lose. Four earned his hearts, I want to say it, before the race. Turf horses, it happens on turf horses more than anything. Horses that earn hearts while closing. Six has it and four has it. Is a lot of times a very, very, very strong mark. Let's see, and I might even want to play doubles too, if I got time. Oh shit, I didn't see that they boxed the five. Well, that just makes that more manageable. I'll probably just throw the three in there. That just reduces combinations. So that's just a miracle box right there. And this is still the main part of the bet. What was that? 413, right? And then this is going to be less, but that ticket, I don't have to worry about those tickets being good if I happen to be right. Let's see, and if I did doubles, what were those horses that I was interested in the double? The 5 at 12 to 1. Oh, the 5 and the 10. I'm going to price out the doubles to the 5 and the 10. That's probably all I want in the doubles. Fuck, am I going to have time? Oh, is 5 going to be scratched in the last race? 5 looks like he's scratched in the last race. So it's just a 10. There was another horse. You know what? It's just going to be the 10. I don't have time to figure that out. Hopefully I'm right about him being scratched. I'm just going to go 1, 4, 3, and 8 to the 10. Four, I might have wanted to price out the 4. Let me just make sure. Yeah, 5 and 7 are scratched. Yeah, 4, I'm not going to be able to. 4, even if I priced it, I couldn't have bet it. They're off and running. Ooh, I thought 8 was going to be the speed of the speed here. I don't know if this is good or bad. Hopefully this horse is running hard early. 11 ended up being the speed of the speed. 8's going to have to come from the back in this time, huh? I need that pace to be fast now. 23 and 2. Ooh, the Laurel horse is running. Don't let the Laurel horse be there with someone I don't have. Don't let this 6 horse be there and me not be right. Doesn't look like he's going to be there, but he's out. I need 4 to keep running and 6 or 8 to get second. I need 11 to get sleepy, and I need him to get sleepy yesterday. I need to get alive in this double. Okay, I'll get alive in the double at least, right? 2, go away. I need to get alive in the double. All right, I'll get alive in the double. And that's the 3rd one to win on the inside today. I think my first thought, and then I kind of forgot about that thought. I said that a race ago, and then I kind of forgot when I was betting the race that I thought the inside was running well. Although I still don't think 1-4 was playable. Did that tic-tac-toe board and seen the 3. This would be the 3rd one to win. That's the 3rd one to win, and the only other horse that won was a 5. I'm curious who ran second and 3rd in that race. Let's see. Oh, it's a 1-2, not a 1. Oh, 273 to 1. I think the inside was good there today, and I didn't recognize that and forgot about it. Fuck, that was a good call if I fucking followed through. Holy shit. Let's see. I want to see those charts today because I know one of the exactas was a 1-2, this one. Oh, that's the 11 in second. I was thinking that was a 2 in second. I thought that was a 1-2 exacta. I was ready to say that's another 1-2 exacta. All right. That wouldn't have mattered. I want to see these results today at Keelan or at Saratoga. because the ones went on a tear. And that 5 was a big favorite. If I got him circled, he was a big favorite. That was a 6-horse race. It came in 5-7. There was some scratches. So that was the 4 post with the 5. Oh, that was the 5 I played against. I needed the 3 to run there. I remember I played that race. Seven did have the lead on the inside, though. Then the next turf race, I think the next turf race was that 1-2 finish, and they were both 10-1 or 9-1 and 10-1. I think Christopher hit that one. Oh, both of those turf races came in 1-2. That's right. That was the one that I keyed, but I couldn't play the 1 on top of the 2. I needed some inside horses. That wasn't the 2. That was that 17-1 exacta. Yeah, and if I followed through here, 11 would have been an outside horse. I thought that was a 2 that got second, and I was like, oh, I'm convinced that it's inside. Let's see, I'm alive in some doubles. I would have liked to price it to the 4 also. I thought 5 was going to be running, so I got a single outer. A single out to the 10. What is that, the 11th race? Let's see, 1 did win this race. Yeah, and I'm fading a bunch of first-time starters. 3 can improve after 1. 4, I remember someone had some route races that earned hearts. 4, I would have liked to price. 5 was scratched, right? Because that's who I wanted to play to. I wanted to play to him in the 10 at first. 6, I don't have a real problem. If he runs, I might even want to have been alive to him. Let's see, 7's going to be out. 10 will have to like the turf, but I do like some of his marks. But he'd have to like the turf. Hopefully I'm happy with what that double's paying, if I'm right. What is that double paying with the 1? 40-1? I'd be happy if that comes in. And fuck, there's nothing I could have did at there's no would have could have. There's only one would have could have at Saratoga today. There's only one, right? The race where the 4 ran second, and I played against the 2, and probably should have thrown the 2 on there. That was way back in the 3rd race. I think that's the only would have, could have, should have. pressed the 4 and probably should have had him on that ticket. Other than that, that's right, that Kentucky Downs race that I wasn't going to bet enough for a score. I don't think there was anything else that I'm supposed to lose that race with that result. Eight surprised me, so that's not a woulda, coulda, shoulda, or I should have had them. 8 surprised me there. No bet. No bet. This was one of the bigger bets of the day. This and that second race. 1-1, and I would not want that exacta. I came back and played the 1 to combinations that I thought I could get to. I didn't have time to look at a double. This race I didn't play. Oh wait, is that not the turf race I'm thinking of? I did play that race. Oh, I was thinking that was a turf race and just said I didn't play. Wait a minute, am I getting races mixed up? Oh, that race was the 1-9 exacta. I needed the 4 or an inside horse. That's right, that was the 1-9. I played that race. And I think this is a race that I just got a live to in a double, but didn't have that exacta. That's the turf race where the 1-2 came in, right? Uh-oh. So no, I didn't bet that first leg. I was going to say, could I have connected doubles with him? Yeah, I seen the 1 and the 2 there and mentioned them, but I wasn't interested in playing the race, so that's not a spot. Could I have played this double if I looked at doubles? Well, I thought if I played the double coming out of 9th race, I would have just used the 2 favorites, but that's actually a favorite double, so I don't think I could have played that if I looked at the payout. That was a 1-1 double. Yeah, $16. No, other than that, the race that I sat out that I wasn't going to bet for a score, or that's earlier race where the 2-4 came in was the only thing I could have done to change my day. Let's see, and Kentucky Downs, I wasted too much time thinking that through. And I don't really got to review Kentucky Downs because I don't have much action going there. This is a race where I was like, this horse should not be this price. But what price is he here? He was like 20-1, and I was getting excited. Oh, he's scratched. He's not even in the race. I wanted to see what his price was going to be. Let's see, 4's out too. Let's see, this is obviously no action for me since they're running. Let's see, who else is scratched? 9 and 10 is out. "13 is out and 14 is going to draw in. Oh, did I scratch? I scratched wrong. That's the 13. No, 13's out, 14's in. Let's see, are they going to close here? One has the lead. I don't know if one had the lead the whole time. 6 looks like he got a lot of horse. I don't think they're going to go wire to wire. Oh, 6 is a... Oh, no, that's not the 6. That's the 14 at 3-2. Another, it looks like another favorite, huh? Is that 14-8 maybe? And I don't know who 8 was dueling with, if that was the 8 for second and third. Pretty sure that's the 14. Those also eligible saddle cloths are hard for me to judge a lot. I'm pretty sure that's the 14 though. What are you doing? Blowing up my phone. My sister's always put me on a group text. Oh, talking about my 2 nieces playing volleyball this year. They're competitive about that volleyball. That girls' volleyball is competitive. Jose's dominating Kentucky Downs, just won the last 3 races. I think I didn't see how that race developed, but I don't know if 14 closed or stalked. He definitely did one or the other. Because by the time I picked it up, I think one had the lead, and 14 came from behind that. I just don't know where he came from. Oh, Tyler's didn't he win the first race, or was that a jockey change, or did he get injured during the day? Let's see. Why is it always down to the last fucking race with me? My day goes through this Saratoga last race. Even if I play another race at Kentucky, I doubt it. If I'm going to do anything for the last couple of races at Kentucky that can get me back. Or up. Tyler really can't stay healthy? Let me go get my charger. Did a good race to start at Kentucky Downs? Yeah, these results been on the rougher side for Kentucky Downs. What was that combo? Oh, 7 got third. 8 did hold on for 8 was a price. Might help the exacta. But I was just ready to say I'm guessing around 20 to 1 for the exacta. I noticed 8 earned hearts while closing. Nine had no. Who's the winner? Oh, I had 14. I thought he drew in. Oh, they were supposed to have 14 horses in that race. 14 wasn't a drawing. I just assumed that with the 14 number. I just assumed he was also eligible. Yeah, he's been running decent races at a grade ones and twos. Eleven had looks like front speed. Oh, trying turf. Seven's another classy. 6 probably looks like filler there. I'm just going back to see if the race made sense. 3 had no marks. How did they bet that race? I'm just curious. 1 was 5 to 1. Damn, I hate when they put me on group text though. Yeah, 6, well, I would have thought 6 would have been longer. Yeah, 7 probably does get points. 8 would have been an overlay. Eleven didn't take any action, and 9, well, no, that's 12. 14 was a favorite. Wait a minute, 12 and 12 and 11 were both trying turf for the first time, it looks like. I wouldn't be shocked. Those 2 horses might have been the horses on the lead. I should have just been watching the race, but I got a feeling when I picked up the race, 1 had the lead, but I got a feeling he stalked into the lead. I probably think those 2 outside dirt horses, one of them might have had the lead. I don't know. I think that's the lead right there, but it's so hard to tell on the head on. Fuck, the favorite might even be no, yeah, 1 did have the lead by the time they got to where I can see who has the lead. 1, 12, 11 was going for it. So is that the 13 that's sitting there in a 3-horse, almost a 3-horse speed duel? Well, maybe he's just off no, he's just off the pick. God, it's hard to pick him up. I think that's the 13 right there. Or the 14. I keep calling the 13 the 14, but there is no 13 in the race. All right, Saratoga. I'm alive to double, but I might still be interested in. Uh-oh. I'm alive to the 10 and only the 10. And I'm probably still mostly willing to play the 10 just first and second. Or I just write out my single spot. Who would I play with the 10 if I did anything? I think 6 and 4 for sure. There's no first time starters that I can get to. Unless I throw in the 2 for Chad Brown. Then if I throw in the 2, I got to throw in the Todd Fletcher. I'm not throwing in. Six and 4. If I had time to look at the doubles, I would have been interested with them in the double. Yeah, if a first time starter, when I played the double, if a first time starter runs, they just beat me. I can't be worried about them if I wasn't willing to play them in the double. I do that, I just need the 10 to be first and second and no fucking first time starter to run. Might be a big ask with those big trainers in here. Or I just write out my double. With a 1 outer? Let me see, what are these paying? Shit, 10-2 is 81 to 1. Two 10 is 78 to 1. What's the other first timer if I like that better? Three 10 is actually the lowest exacta with the 10 being second. Who's a 3? Is that a... Oh, 3-10 is what I wanted to play. Not the 11. I had the wrong number there. If I did this, I'd be weighing the 3-10 for a little bit more. What is a 6-4 paying? 100 to 1 and 100 to 1? I might do this a little bit too. 4, 6, 10. Play that lighter and then, well, I have the 10 pressed there again. I think that's all I'm going to do. And my day probably goes between hitting the double or the exacta here. I think my day goes from this race. If I can hit the double and exacta, then it's a freaking really good day. If I can hit both. So you can get the 310 for a little bit more. Otherwise, Saratoga is done. And right now, the way it's going, I think my day is pretty much done unless I see something at Toga that I think I can make a score with. Or at Keelan, or Kentucky Downs. I can't get my tracks mixed up. But the way I've been betting Kentucky Downs, it'd be hard for me to think that I'm going to bet for a score there. And I think there's only one more race left there. Yeah, I doubt it if I'm going to, I think my race goes through this double or this exacta. And fuck, that takes me to the end of August because, right, I think I come back in September. Right? There can't be that many days in August. August got to be over. Yeah, I'll be back in September. Give me a ride out of this 10. Everything basically goes through the 10. Unless I get a 6-4-4-6. And I don't want to worry about any first time starter. So right now I like the setup if I'm good enough. Best case scenario, hit the double and the exacta. Yeah, it's not going to be the double exacta, but come on. Can I get a 4-6 here? I need a 3 to go away. And 4 was the horse that I said, I wish I had time because I would have been alive to the double with the 4. I probably should have played the 4 with the same horses because I said I should have. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. I didn't realize that the 5 got scratched until too late. I probably wanted that 4-3 exacta. That's just unlucky today. I had an unlucky week. Let's see, that double would have been 34-1. Let's see, Bodrich, Boom, and Exacting try. I needed a 3 to duck out a little bit and give me a. No, it was 6. It was 6. 6-4 is what I needed. Not a, or 4-6, 6-4. 2's the first time starter. I didn't use a 2. I got confused. So even if the 3 got sleepy, I couldn't have had it. If I would have got alive in the double to the 4, I probably would have keyed the 4 and the 10 here. But because I didn't get alive to them, I didn't want to weaken my 10 double with too many. That's unlucky. A little unlucky. No, wrong thing. I don't know if I circled the 4. That was definitely a woulda, coulda, shoulda because I said I wanted to be alive to the 4, but I didn't remember when I was betting. And by the time I looked them up, I didn't have enough time to do it. That was unlucky. What is today, the 28th? Those were the only 2 hard horses in the race. You didn't like that for the last race? That was actually a good last race for me. I didn't have to worry about the first time starters. I wanted to be alive to the 4 and the 10. And if I was alive to both of them, I probably would have played the keyed them both in the combination and had the 3. Oh, I gotta work my pin. That's just a little bit unlucky. Maybe I should have been smart and said the only thing I should have did was bet the 4 to win. Though I haven't been doing win bets. Since I said I wanted to get him alive to him in the double, and he was a price that was worth betting to win. What is he, 20 gonna pay $26? Let me see, I want to save that though. Oh, you like that race? You wish it was sooner? You would have had more money to bet. Yeah, August was actually a tough month. Boric with a Rolex. I got off to a bad start at first week was tough. Then I kind of climbed back. Last race was a big disqualification and only played 3 races and had an insignificant winning day. The week in Vegas was good, but I only played 2 races. I was clawing back though. And down in place for the entire month. Oh, 4-6 would have been nice. I know I did what I did. I didn't want to spend a lot getting away from, weakening the double though. Fuck, what did I do here? Why do I always do this? I don't know what revert and all of this shit means. Ah, damn it. I don't know what that means. Maybe I don't have that mark on it. It doesn't matter. I'll stay on for the last race at Kentucky Downs even. Yeah, it's just 5 minutes. And if I was alive to the 4 and the 10, I might not have even played the exacta. But if I was alive to both and I played the exacta, I would have hit the exacta and the double. A little unlucky. Let's see, who's the favorite? The 4 at Colonial is coming from Colonial. Ran a first and a second in his first 2 races. One, I'm not sorry, not the 1, 2. I definitely like the marks. 4, I'm not really sure what I think of the 4 being the favorite. Probably don't have a problem if he wins, but probably not crazy about him at that price. Probably is where I'm at. 7, I don't have a lot of marks, but that last race, I got average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, and at the 6 furlong mark, matching strides with the fastest winner, but he's another horse taking quite a bit of action. 8, I definitely can't get to the 8. 9's another front runner, probably with good marks. Well, actually, I'm not sure what he can also rake. I like that race 2 back where going too fast to win on a closing day. He's just 6-1. 10's another horse that I don't have a problem with him taking some money. 11, I'm not sure what I think of him, and 12 is just a first-time starter that I can't get to. There is a short list of horses that I can get to here, though. The 9, the 10, the 7. 4 I can get to. I don't know if I should. And the 2. Yeah, so 3 of them are like close to 5-1, 6-1. One of them is almost a co-favorite. What was it? 2-7. I could get to the 4, but I think I'd be probably trying to not to. Is there good tickets there? There's probably some decent tickets. I just don't know if I do enough to get anywhere, though. In a way, if I'm going to do this in a play bet, it doesn't even make sense to do it. I either got to bet this for a score or just walk away. And they're just a bunch of 20 to 30-1 combinations I got there. Right now I'm leaning towards, I just walk away. I just walk away. Come back in September and had a rough, at least a rough play through August. I think there's 2 ways I would consider playing this. 7 first and second, or forget about the 2 completely, or maybe do both. But then it just seems like if I do that 3-horse box, that I'd have to press, I'd have to get that down a little bit. And I'd probably press the 10 on there also. This is what I'm rooting for, but I think I'm going to just walk away. This is not going to change. I think that's how I'd play it if I was in it. I don't know if I'm willing to bet enough to make that a score, though. Boat Rick's done after a Rolex day. Nicely done. What did that exacta pay over there at Toga? What was that? 30 something to one, or was that more than that? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, 60 to one. I didn't think it was 30. That's right. The double was 30 something to one. The double. I didn't check the exacta. I knew I was going to be sick. I knew I was going to be sick. That's it. Till likes the four looks solid, stretching out. Yeah, I don't have a problem if he runs, and I really don't have a problem with the 11 because that was a year layoff, and I would have said he would have needed that race, but he just wasn't someone that everybody else would be a surprise, I think. Or a first time starter. I haven't been looking at the paces there easy or early today either. Right now, 9 and 10 got a real shot. Well, unless they back up. Four's in good position. Three's in good position. I can't tell where the 7 is. 7 might just be. No, 7's in decent position if he can find a hole. I think 4 is going to be the problem here. Ooh, that is a nice video there. I'm going to make the right decision of sitting out for me there, though. 4, 9. Is that 2 or 11? I'm not sure. Oh, that's got to be the 2 because I seen the 11 across the wire way late. That's got to be the 2 for third. Oh, I didn't even notice that 2 was taking money. Who the hell was the 2? Oh, no, I did notice 2. 2 was 2 I was going to use with the 7, but not the 4. And I'm not even sure I made the decision. 7's combos were paying better. That's it. Tiller's booming on the exacta. That would have been a big swing if I played that double right. If I was able to get alive to the 4 and decided to come back with the exact, that would have been a big swing at Saratoga. That would have been like hitting 60 to 1 plus 34 to 1. That would have been like hitting 94 to 1. Unless I just sat on the double. Let's see, Attila liked the 4 there. Lloyd had a 4 all exacta. Another one that liked the 4. Let's see, 9 held on for second. And I think it was 2 that got third, right? 2 got third. And 2 ended up being the favorite there. Till it hit the exacta straight with 3 horses. Keyed off the 4, but didn't turn it around. For 3 combos. And 4, 9, what is that? Probably 20 to 1? Is that right? Roughly 20 to 1? 27 to 1, even better. As the guy says, the one beat everything but the tote board. Beat everything but the tote board. Drop from 17 to 1 to 8 to 1. Yeah, no one points out those big drops when they lose, right? Yeah, Tilla said no box, so just this key on top of the 3. Straight key. 27 to 1 for every 3. Nothing. Nice bet. Yeah, 4. 4 I didn't have a problem with winning. Just a sprinter stretching out. Didn't know what his running style. I think he rated, right? And what was the biggest combo at Kentucky Downs today? I don't think it probably wasn't this race, 27 to 1, right? I think 20 to 1s were probably around the longest, right? Unless they might have had one race 40 to 1. They had a stretch with a bunch of single digit exactas. Quite a few of them. Yeah, that's right. I do remember there was a 40 to 1 and then everything else been 20 some to 1. Oh shit, it's 7. Fuck, I can't work out today. It's 7 o'clock. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't want to be on that long today. I was thinking it was just going a little bit after 6. Oh, that's why Kiki said she was done and wanted to go on a walk. I didn't realize it was that late. Let's see, what are the other days at Kentucky Downs? I don't even know. Let's see, I'm going to miss this weekend. They had their schedule right up there, nice and easy to see. Let me see what that is. What was their live racing? I don't know if I'm missing 2 or 3 days, so I won't be back for very many days. I know that. Let's see, live racing. What is their live racing dates? So Saturday and Sunday I'll be missing. So Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday and next week. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Although, is this Saratoga's closing week or do they got another week? Saratoga's got to be about done too, right? Let me go to Brisnet. I want to see. Saratoga's got to be pretty close to done. Do they run next week or am I going to miss the last couple of days of Toga? Oh, they're racing Monday, but I doubt it if I'm going to try to do a Monday show. I don't even know if I'm going to be back Monday, to be honest. Yeah, don't count on it. I might not be back on Monday. I wouldn't be shocked if Monday is Saratoga's closing day. Let me see traditionally what day they end. see, I'll save this for the marks, but there's not much reviewing there. Unless I want to dig into what I think was happening. Let me just, I don't really need this. I know the main mistake today. Let's see. Saratoga. What day did they end last year? I got a feeling they're almost done. Yeah, they go to 9-1 or 9-2 last year. Yeah, they got to be about done. 9-4 the year before. It looks like. I bet that's their last day unless they. I bet Monday's their last day unless they run one more week. I don't think they'll end on anything but a weekend or Monday. All right, everybody, that's going to be it for me. Good luck. I won't be here for the next couple days, but good luck, everybody. It is a wrap at Toga. Yeah, so Gulfstream and Churchill, going to be a lot of Gulfstream and Churchill unless I decide I want to play some Aqueduct. I think that's the rest of the year pretty much.